Welcome back everybody. Welcome and greetings to the end of our biggest Spain, aka our biggest pain, mostly because of all the great nations we founded in the New World. And so we are about to incorporate all of that by killing this. Let us see how far we've come in terms of piecing him out, and we might want to consider how we will deal with the French bits. We want this to be a separate war or not. How much more Wasco they give us. The length of war is -18. By that alone, we're kind of done with it. And we might just want to wait a bit anyways. We can give stuff to Leon, I guess, depending on how quickly we integrate them. But yeah, we've been working on Jampur, which that's cheaper. For one, it's a territory. Admin efficiency changes what? What? What are you talking about? I want to claim that, okay. It's telling me about coring cost here. That kind of irritated me. Right, so City of Kami makes it 16. I thought it cost like something else. Right, but what we actually need is what I thought we need for our achievement is these 5 provinces, so that a nation could form Nepal. But in fact, I need a nation to form Nepal by not owning Limbuwan, but instead Makwampur. And so we kind of need to get into a war with Bengal again at some point. Worst case scenario, it's 15 years from now. Or we fight Bantan again, who is kind of allied to the Ottomans. Not that we can't deal with that, but I kind of wanted to keep these for the end of the game. Oh well, whatever. We'll find out how we deal with this eventually. We do need... I do not want this guy. I'd prefer it to be... maybe Kathmandu. There's no other cores in here. Maybe have the Mughals release Kathmandu. We take, that's 1, 2, 4 provinces we need. This we do, we'll release the guy. Take these for ourselves. Maybe a bit more because we can feed him. Sounds about right. So we dow this guy, who has no ally. Okay, we should die soon. Take stuff here, I guess. You don't have claims across here right now. Okay, so we dow this guy. I think we should be fine in getting these provinces and a bit more. Maybe have you peace out first, Mughals, and get a... we'll be next to you, but you know what I mean. This is gonna stay for another 10 years-ish, so we might want to, well, dow after we finished other things, coring this and whatnot, so he doesn't get too much development, because this is a total of 39, 47, 50 something. We might just be able to exploit some development in here. And exploiting development should give us a better chance of making him into a vassal without truce nonsense. Having him released will be 15 years, right? So, well, we'll find out. And I'm thinking we can just sell the provinces to him, right? Should be no problem there. They're all the same culture. Yeah, I think should be no problem with this. Right, so we wanted the CB here. Fighting all the Spaniards, all the 1 million people with 120k 10 to 1 is kinda difficult. So, how much does France still have? 50k. They're in here, there's Naples, there's Prussia. Prussia can deal with that basically. You want me to upgrade this? This fort is useless. No, well, we're about to finish. I guess we'll get rid of an army or two in here and try to port them over. Not sure what that was. That's 1, 2. Where's all my armies? There's another one. No, we can certainly go over further over force limit. No problem. But I will delete a few guys back home in a bit. This is far away. Worst part about this is that we have to bring them back home. After this war, we might just be able to piece this out. This might be a huge waste. A few more provinces in France. A bit of time going by. These will just come in though. Nah, teleport back and forth, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. We don't want to be hegemon, thank you. Okay. The other guy. Can we do anything without our dudes here with some spy network tech wise? Not really, maybe France. Or GB, France. 263. Whatever. Right, we lost like 2 points in here from an event. It's unfortunate, and 50 prestige and some luck. Oh, and people are leaving a coalition. Okay. How many provinces do we still need for this mission? By the way, we need Diptech, and we need this province here. Okay. And that one. Okay. We still have the thing. We still have, what is another fort? We still have brain lag. Where's my boat? We still have recent conversion thingy. Religious seal. Yes. Okay, can you not put recruiting in here? Thank you. Subjects. I don't care. Okay, we still have this fleet. I thought it was no longer an A hotkey. It was maybe deleted for whatever reason, but it's not. Okay, what is all this? Light ships, light ships, light ships. More light ships. More light ships. Great. And 2 heavies. Can you all join up in Porto, because it's easier and safer to move these guys. That's 14 heavies. That's 30 heavies. Hold on. Stay in port. Beja, that's not the right province. Attack this. And you go here. The rest is all healed up. You join this too. Okay. And we wait for our thingy over here. Our CB. To engage the enemy. We're doing fine, right? We have the better fleet. 72, 66, 20 versus a lot of light ship here. Whoops. Speed is a bit high, maybe. Oh, got a free transport. And these sad figures will just be lost next year, month, year, whatever. After the war, I mean. Okay, how many reasons do you not want to join this? 6? I should hurry this up. We need our best siege guys on this. Do we have all the generals we can have? No. A few more guys and we can get more generals. A few more buildings, that is. Not entirely sure this is the best way to go about it, but whatever. You have some more siege. This guy has, and that guy has. 6 and 6. That's you. No, maybe not our god here, do it well. Can we walk over? Yes, we can. No further than this though. Let's see. You stay as reinforcement. And you come in here. We need like 25% so Brahmanis doesn't join randomly. He shouldn't be able to call him in though now, right? Should be a-okay. Maybe split these up to heal up. We almost healed up. How much is that? 0.6, whatever. What is that? New world. No, no, no. Well, okay, we do need these teachers. We can't peace out now. It's just full annexation, yes. Some 30, whatever. We had enough battle here though. How much war score do we get still? From 20 potentially. 2 to 6. Go heal up. And you join this 12 stack. Still have your mission? You do. Okay. We're still being pirated here, yes we are. $14. How far is the next tech away? It's good cannons, but we are far ahead of time, so whatever. Troop strength, might be over eager too. This one you won't attack, I'm sure. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Not going to attack this. What about the New World? Yeah, 10 reasons now. I don't think we can separate piece these without sacrificing too much war score. I'm not sure, man. Don't really give away anything French. I'll not take the risk if we can peace out. 71, there should be less. But I don't trust, there's nobody else in here. I'm not sure how the war score against these guys is calculated. Like if I go like this, I can't do that. So piecing out, at least in theory, let's test this. This is 68. That's 10 reasons. The reasons should go down. Actually, let's wait for a few more occupations. Now it should go. Okay, now it's helping. It's 10 reasons. We should keep France. And just peace out. Right. We can give stuff away. First need to kind of piece this out too. This is all defensible. So is that. Let's bump these up a bit. We are building all these troops though. Would you give me access? Alrighty. I want you all to join up, so don't get hurt as much. 1.1. Yeah. Thought so. That's not enough. There might be a battle there anytime now. Oh, we could finish this. It will put us above war score thingy, whatever. Above, how much is that? 80. Oh no, oh no. I need to kill those. Shit. Do we have a free army somewhere in here? No. Yes, here. Guess this is gonna be the fastest way. Wait, it's not our occupation in here. How much overextension is this even? Like 12, 15, 20, 20 of them. Some we might be able to reduce this to ashes as well. Doesn't matter. Maybe it matters for Bohemia. As long as we're not getting attacked. Which we are not. It's just fine. Okay, that's one siege, that's 18%, that's not enough. Okay. These guys, if they siege it down, we can't peace out. Right? I fear that's the truth of it. How many reasons do we have? This is not going to flip the thing. Oh, it might. But we get more stuff in France. Right? We can siege that, we win the battle against the army here. Still ongoing battles? No. Oh, shoot. I'm sure you can deal with that yourself. Portugal. Australia. Okay, nobody's here. This is like 80, I don't know. Can you just sit here for now? We bring this over, what? Oh. Zone of control, shoot. Okay, dang. Is that a fort? No, why are you sitting like that? You're going to attack us. We might just... Oh, they're all sitting together though. Taking care of rebels should be somewhat easy. Hey, you're sieging this down. The Mimeloks. The Mongols have plenty of troops. Though it is like 1 to 2. Which is not really indicative of their power on the world map. Oh, we don't get this one. That's unfortunate. Can you just... Oh right, we built a few troops here, which sort of kicks people out, isn't it? Doesn't it? Nice. Can we get this siege? And once we flip this war over... Shoot. Can't get out. How much are you willing to give? I need only these two, but this is nice too. Tell you what, we did get the claim on. It's not like people are going to be upset about this. Jumper, he would anyways be upset. We need these provinces, okay. Then we can then feed Nepal this stuff up north. Potentially. It's the wrong culture group, we'd rather have this. You're eating all of these provinces, please. I want this then. How much is that? 2 reasons. You don't get the siege. You locked? You're not locked yet. We might be able to shoosh you away, no we are not. Okay. It's going to be interesting. We have tiers again, minus 30% shock damage. Numbers are decent, not always. There's the tiers again. Let's Kathmandu over. We can't do this right now, ongoing battles. So it's kind of whatever. We can take all of that. Let's see how much that's 40%. We might just wait. For our other course to finish, since we are battling now anyways. Now, well, we'll find out soon enough. Front row is holding for now. You're being replaced by, what is that? Pakaha? Mote Pakaha. We have the wrong guy in here. 10 to 1, 4 to 18, 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 10 to 1, but still. The boss collapsing. It's a lot of cannons for us now. No, he's standing stronger. How much is this from ongoing battles? 50 some. Okay, well, we gotta leave. It is 2 to 1 against statues, that is. We have 40 reasons for him to leave. And we are building troops, so whatever. We can wait a bit longer. Bohemia's happy enough. Hopefully. We can do an insult if need be. We could get war score. We don't need war score. We do potentially want to. You're fighting this? Yeah. Pretty sure you do. I want to sit on the forts just in case. You do attack, right? Yeah. Antwerpen is done, that's even more reasons. 42. And these sieges in Pana will be more or less useless, they will be spread out in here. We can just pluck them away. These troops will be deleted. Anything useful we can do here? Sailors, actually. Whatever. By the way, are we already paying like a ton extra from being over limit? Over force limit 80 ducats. Okay. Oh, he unsieged this. It's not our siege now. You have a proper guy on this. Where? What were you doing on the open sea? Oh, right. Yeah, we can't release this guy anyways. That's great. Where are you trying to go? The mainland. Holy, what the fuck. Okay. You should be in port. Alright, we got kicked out because it was the end of the thing. That's a bit unfortunate. He's getting it anyways. Stay back. You have siege in here? You have no dude there as well, what a dummy. Let's help him, or we just peace out. We just wait for the force. That's fine. That's the entire army. No, it's 2/3. So are you. Let's the other gun. There's gonna be attrition like hell. Can I do something like... No. Almost there. let's keep an eye out for whatever's coming in and out and whatnot. It's going up, not down. France is helping. Prestige, whatever. You peaced out yet? No, because you want this dummy siege. I just want this connected. Is all. Here, I'll spend 50 dip mil for you. Why do I do that? Wrong. You're not getting that. I told you so. You're not getting that. There's like mountains here. No, whatever. There's really no reason for us to fight anything here. Fall back. At least for now. Please, finish the siege. Thank you. Wait, what? Can I will be assault? Wins our siege now. He left the siege. Why would you do that? We can't take him out anyways. We should just take this. What do you want? Holy no. There, these forts. We'll have to take... well, we don't need this one. You all stick around. Some 80. We will need a claim on him. We do, right? Yeah. Or Hormuz, for that matter, whatever. He had fun. And please take those two provinces in the north. Okay, so it's not adding the Ottomans, right? It's my only concern. Not even much of a concern, but something to be aware of. It's almost a year. Whatever. Wait, we forgot about this. No. That much I will not... No. That is a misclick. Such nonsense. How can rebels prevent you from releasing people anyways? Yeah, we have to re-siege that real quick. That's a real misclick there. Again, if we just could get notifications on when a troop arrives for a specific troop, these mistakes wouldn't happen. I'd really love to see that in future games, or patches, or anything really. It's only one province as well. We could have just done this, you know. Oh, he might not even be willing to give us all that. Yeah, no, he is. Still 19 reasons. We don't want all that though. this battle did happen. Are you... Okay. Come down again. To go up here. And there, it's just fine. The thing in Jampur. We can just wait. As well. Doesn't matter. Imagine if Naples took this over. Then we would be royally screwed. Well, we could just give him every... the provinces, though. No, we couldn't. Because it makes it cost more, because he has worse admin efficiency, and so we wouldn't be able to take the peace deal. For more dumb reasons, really. 50. Because we have not done yet this. Okay, 16. Gotta keep this in mind. This is proper Spaniard. This is flat. We're still building a guy somewhere in here. Screw that. Four. Still reinforcing, so let's not fight that. 16 reasons. We can have a few occupations, no problem. The capital is over here. Again though, we should just piece it out. Full annexation, yeah. I say that and they're not doing it. This is all jungle. That is reinforceable. Okay. Alright. It's enough. This far, no further. Probably. It's actually going up 19 reasons now. Yeah, we can just sit, bide our time here for a bit longer, I guess. You all join together, please. You just sit here. Same with you. There's no French left, right? 990. Okay. Whatever you say. What's the follow-up war after this? What are we going to do then? Write the Mughal stuff? For one. I did improve here. Some 30 reasons. You can come back home. We'll have 3 guys home. One more tick on this. Oh, he pieced out. Good. Good. Do you have like very few forts? No, they're just not displayed. Okay, cool. I kinda would like to take you out, but then again... that's expensive. And a lot of AE. I just want this connected. Right. Right, sure. That's not a fort. That's expensive. Let's not take that. That's 100 points. That's okay. 100 tip. Not too much overextension. Sure. We can start growing this right away. Get a nice long truce. Bit of prestige maybe. No? Yes. Prestige? Why? Can I make you give up claims on the Khan? You have him rivaled, okay. That's fine. what's the TC regions here? All of these. Duab Kathmandu, what? No, that's not Kathmandu, that's Lhasa. And Bengal. That's it, okay. 77 OE, the rest is almost done. And we're going to core this, so when we sell it... Does Kathmandu get a core? I don't know. But at least we can exploit the depth. And we have to wait for the other dude anyways. For the Bengal truce. 20 reasons. All these armies will just be deleted. I will not ferry them over. Just rebuild them if we need to. Or just rebuild them, regardless whether we need them or not. People are again joining a coalition. We added a few guys in the New World. In India, I mean. That's fine. Merchants will take care later. 21 reasons. You're taking it on here? No. January 13 would be our goal. No! Oh, he did get the capital, which gave him nothing really. Okay, I could have used that prestige. He's probably willing to attack us. Skilled guy, 15 prestige. Stronghai heritage, oh that's nice. What is that? Jewish. Production efficient, oh that's nice. Prestige though. Can we get this? Yeah, next. We can use these points. Full annexation, okay, no mistake here now. All done, good. Take the money. How much should we get? Half of it? Sounds about right, Naples took care of all that. Cool. Cool. We demand their full annexation. We release these guys. And with that, we have a entire American continent under our control. Awesome. What do you all offer? Nothing useful. Now these guys are probably not too happy yet. Yeah, do we have debt? I can placate for sure. It's gonna take up a lot of prestige, so this comes in handy. And you guys just stay unhappy, whatever. You have no debt. You do. Oh, it's a start. Okay. Now deleting all these troops. We can help with this. There's a few we don't need. Our force limit now is 619. Is this up to date? Double 20. Let's build a few armies here. We are about to delete all these. That's another 120. Brings us to 620-ish. It's almost on point. Perfectly. Not even going to shift consolidate that way. Going to Rio Branco? No. Yes. Why would you? That's not even a proper thing. Maybe you go here next. Hold on, we need to take care of our overextension. 112. I'm sure we can concentrate some stuff here. One province. How long are you going to take? I'm sure you can take care of one province in here. Alright. Take us our tip anyways. Yeah, so sure, they all do you have any claims? Cordoba, we have this finished. No, we don't. Okay. I thought we had this one. You get Cordoba for one. Dridi, you can have a few more. Making them more expensive though. And I kind of want to get rid of strong duchies. So there's that. Okay, let's build these guys. Let's have them build. Nobody down here, what? Didn't I click an army down there in Central Africa? Weird. Come here then. And do we have any claims on this guy? Good job. Good job. There's probably some high depth province though. But we might wanna, yeah, claim on both of these. Him first because he's closer to, well, he doesn't have a truce with him. Okay, we are looking good. We are looking excellent. Take care of these rebels real quick. Let's see where he's trying to go. Okay, kind of expected. Is this still flat? Yeah. Are you still fighting Tertius? Probably. Maybe not. These are Spanish separatists. See in a second. Fifth Regiment Galapot. Reformed Tertius, rebel though. That does make a difference, I guess. Okay, a new month was started. We can take this tech. We could wait a bit longer to get, still get the innovativeness, which we don't need. You're all done. You're all existent. This looks as funny as I thought it would. A few guys will die, a few guys won't. It's gonna be just fine. Oh, you would have done this anyways. Okay. Right, and we have a ton of merchants now. Let's see. It's all like super low influence. Could just collect in random stuff. Six more loot. This is useless, this is all kind of useless. This one makes sense. This one would certainly make sense. We have, wow. Is this, that's Bordeaux. Well, I certainly don't want this to go to Cuyaba, so transfer here. still 4 more guys. Transfer here. There's only one way for this to go. We should probably connect in here because we're only having 80% in Ivory Coast. We get 10% from moving it further, then we get another 10%. Nah, it's gonna be fine. This might be more. India. Oh, this is going the wrong direction. This one doesn't matter. We have no trade power here whatsoever. Gotta do something with these guys, right? Okay. Tell me, how long until we can do this? 5 years. 90%. Overextension. You're coming over? No. And so the follow-up is against the Mughals. And that is 200, 300k. Would you, they can't join us? There. Ruler. Manpower. You sure about that? Okay. You're still defending this guy. That's only 40 reasons. Okay. Oh, nice. Wait, did you just finish this? Yes, you did. 6, 2. Huh, it's defensive for us. Nice. Okay. I kinda don't even care. But then again, you still have, yeah, you do have plenty of manpower. It's free basically, so you're winning some. This one's not. He's not doing anything about those rebels. Can you just clean this up for me? The rest should be about right. And I just moved his general away there. There you go. People will call us into wars, won't they? We kinda need to preoccupy them with something. Yeah, so let's see. We could just tell GB. Do you have truces with most people, no? No, you don't. Destabilize, he has access. Yeah, he has access. You don't hate Naples? Naples hates you. Wait, are you still in a coalition? A few people are. I don't want to see you join. Oh well. I want to claim here for cheaper stuff, dip-wise. If we're going ham now, we're never going to get tech 23. No, just join. We'll just join, it's fine. It's gonna be tiny wars anyways. No, we lost a trooper. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Okay, are you going to be smart about this? No. Sad. Okay. So that leaves the new world to itself. Is there any natives we can still integrate? No, there's not. This looks off. Is that all California? It is. Portuguese Peru certainly is a bit bigger than he's supposed to be. Holy shit. He's actually going into Brazil hard. Colonizing this. And he took stuff from Colombia. He's way too big. Okay. We could improve with these guys. Let's see. We all have positive relations. We can just instead though. Use prestige. I still want a better mill guy. For now, the manpower dude is fine. Then we keep looking. Thank you. What's this? Edict. Okay. Is there more edicts online? Defensive edict. That's pretty much it, right? Yes. Okay, what is that? Zambezi. Alright. You're not supposed to sit on each other. Okay. It's gonna take a while to sort all these guys out. That's a long way. Ah, shoot. I need to siege this down as well. Just go north. There, we could help with this war. We could just help with this war. You come back for a quick sec. Like so. And what are you going to do? Sieging something random down. We're about to hit the milk. Let's see. Nope. About to hit milk cap. It's a good tag. It's June. We could buy down rebels, we can just kill them. We do have our absolutism. We have maxed out professionalism, we have manpower. We can just tack up. There's no reason not to. You guys again are all running away, aren't you? GB and Russia. We should just start a war, man. We're losing 2 boats. Missing 2 boats. 2 heavies. You guys are supposed to be with that. We have a few guys here, sure we do. How much? Oh, that's nice. A lot of naval force limit. Is that mostly from our colonies now? 400, where is it? Here. Plata, blah blah blah, 20 from Canada. Florida, 34, okay. I'll get you another few boats in here. You can't hunt pirates, can you? But you can few more. Wait, what? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. It's only cannons. Wait, what? New cannons. There. Yeah, no problem with that. Probably. Do we get actual rebels? Don't see any. Oh, we can get this cheaper, by the way. So this one we don't need to take for ourselves. We want to free this guy. We can walk, snake our way in here. 16 next month. Almost. Do we have you dying anyways? Okay. Wait, by the way, are you still in a coalition? How dare you? Yeah. And we kind of want more armies here. This is not enough. That's 200. That is 280. It might be enough. Wait, are you fighting? Oh, that's plenty. We need to release you by... It's going down, he's getting absolutism and admin efficiency. Yeah, okay, we kind of need to take care of that. Did you doubt the Mughals or Hormuz? Against Hormuz. Okay, that's random. Wait, what? Russia? What are they doing in this? Why, what the fuck is wrong with you? Whom can we call in? Both our allies. Okay, well, have fun, Russia. Is there anybody else in this? Jarkand, Sweden is in here anyways. Okay, you will hurt for that. And Jarkand we don't really care for. Yeah, Russia, sure, I'll take some Prussian land from you, or whatever. You will look back to this day and you will be wondering just why you did the things you did. Ruby. Okay. We need to keep in mind that we we used our prestige up. Right, there's no point in waiting, is there? That takes care of Russia. Actually, there's a Sweden here. There's a Sweden here. If we took the first idea of espionage, we could transfer him. Taking him out would probably be quite expensive and we can't take all of it. That's like 200 points or whatever. That's a total of 600 dip. He will hate us, but he would be ours. I don't need him whatsoever. But it would be kind of cute. Also, that's 10% liberty desire for everybody. Doesn't really matter. Anyways, yeah, let's start this war. This one's a given anyways. You all join. How much? 116. I could pay him off. I don't need him whatsoever though. So why would I? What are these forts like? Oh, level 6, okay. Can we go in here? No? Do we want to walk over the mountains? Not really. This requires... what? We can't go here. We have access? No. Oh right, we don't have access. That's plenty. It's the other siege guy, go here. You help. And, well actually, kinda need to keep this secured. For our occupations to not get kicked out. Right, okay. Boat-wise, nothing. We could steal away a few Gujarati provinces. You wouldn't hate us too much for that, would you? It's gonna be just fine. Yep, permaclaims on stuff, you do. Oh well, let's have fun. Great project, upgrade cost, wow. For how long is that? 10 years? Well, I'll take it and then we'll upgrade some stuff. Find out what, exactly. Who? Who is crossing our waters here? Weird. Oh yes, and an automated feature to convert provinces. That would be really great, wouldn't it? That's the fort. Nah, you need to sit here. Or else they will sneak by. Oh right, we have more people over this side. Sure. Also Sweden and Norway and Russia are all here. Where's all my... yeah. All my generals. If I told you to do whatever you think is proper, are you going to Russia eventually? No, you're reinforcing the 70 billion stack. Würzburg. This might work or not. For these guys, we'll just have to wait till you go to Spain. Sounds about right. We'll have to reorder our troops a bit later again. Maybe. Speed, this is fine. And let's work on our subjects. There's nothing we have to do for a while. With the diplomats. Ethiopia, that's okay. Prestige for legalism. We're maxed on mysticism anyways, aren't we? Not quite. But we are maxing. I'll just actually going to take the prestige here. Okay, that's Brandy out. Or is Brandy just dead? Almost. Don't you want that? Didn't you want that too? Oh well. Huh. Okay, we we don't need the mill. But it's also not putting us above the cap, so that's nice. I'm not willing to join. Such a weird thing. Trade value, local goods. Sure. Did we finish the score? We are building something here, right? Yes. Let's start exploiting these provinces, this development. We can teach something down here. Okay. Let's see. How many troops do you have? 40k. I'd like to just piece you out if we can. Or get these 2 sieges, these forts, so we can brain lag. So this is blocked off. It's level 6. By the way, isn't this giving us this grid project in Zaragoza, giving us missionary strength? 2, 1. Harsh treatment cost, we don't need that, but whatever. We can still get more manpower. Things are cheaper now, right? Is this not cheaper? Is it only the cost for the initial upgrade? Well, that sucks. That's really useless then. Maybe Kilwa for the tiniest bit of trade power. Will I upgrade your thing? Global garrison size, autonomy change, merc cost, maybe. Privateering, we could privateer in the English Channel. So, anything, Kilwa. We can do Kilwa, we can do the one in Prussia. And the one on Gotland. I'll upgrade this right away. Do something with our points here. Is this already merc cost? Yeah. I'm a benevolent overlord. Got a siege. Cool. Nobody here to help us for carpeting. Russia. 17. 29. 23. We can burn this. You stay out of it. All you can do now is sit on this fort, which is useless. You know that. You need to stick together. All you want to be is being a dick. Also, that's not gonna work. Oh. Again, we have been looking for a guy here for 20 years now. Ah yes, we don't get him. Game. You're such a... Just annoying. Just annoying. It's not willing to attack. Okay. You have the siege guy, you can go onto the... Can't. Go onto the cap. Can we do the auto thing? No, we can't. You're going to sit on the wrong provinces. Well, we can try. Watch them both sit on the forts. Whatever. We're still in the Aachen War, we are. We are. Ah, yes. What? That's not even automated. Why did you stop? Okay, that's the reason why everybody's running away. We haven't... something. Okay, you're bringing all your might over here. Mountains do suck. 17. 20, yeah, just gonna die or something, whatever. Because you have reinforcements, that is. Five against. Yeah, it's okay. All things considered. Do we get these cores done in time? No. We gotta deal with the sieges here first. And then shoot them off. Or maybe they don't want to come in. That is a hill fort thingy. After all. Ah, yes. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Why can I not? We're being... okay. We're being cored. That's why I can't convert that. We did want to do Kilwa. We do Kilwa. We do Kilwa. Get your cheaper mercs. That's the dumbest investment ever. And the privateering efficiency. Yeah. So we send our allied ships to privateer in the English Channel. Does anybody have, like, how much is it? 10? 20? Woodjack might not like that. Doesn't matter. Hold on, we might want to first... Might want to first get all of these together, yeah. All these random fleets. Go here as well. What is this? You come in here. You stay here. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. This might not be enough if we have a Spanish uprising. Though of course we could just we could just buy them down. Right, we have like 44 supply limit here, we do. That is 30, 39, 40. You can just sit here. Really? Okay. Wait, what? Why did you retreat into here? No, that makes no sense. We have no proper front row, we didn't consolidate or anything, we want to lay it out. Okay, that's Aachen out of the picture though. Yeah, I told you specifically to go here, I remember that. And you indicated that you would go exactly there. And now you don't. That's weird. Very weird. By the way, there should be like 8k ducats, right? How are you so poor? It's only 250k, okay, but... Oh, that's Gawa. Isn't that the one that historically formed Tibet? That's the siege we need. Did I delete your action? No, I didn't. Okay. Trade efficiency? Hell no. Is it ours? Or is this, we have actual... it's too bad. We have actual, rebels. Yeah, you're going to die. It's fine. Wait, what? You left properly. I don't know why, but okay. That's another light ship that's not doing anything useful. How did that happen? Oh right, you're hunting pirates. 99%. It's only British left. We might want to deal with the Russian Navy though. How many heavies is that? Some 40. We're building more heavies as well, no? We want to first take care of this army down south. Army? Water army. Fleet. Confirm to template. Conform to template. Yeah, okay, 80 stack on a siege. Great. Stick together, be annoying, be stupid. Just make all these things look scary, it's fine. That was your cap, not an actual siege. That is 500,000, that's twice the size of the Mughal army. Yeah, cool. Main objective, stop the course. Good job. Really good job. Can we super carpet this? No, I want to for you more forts first. For you. For you. Do I though? No, we go down here. You have the siege guy. It's gonna be just fine. What the heck is... Yeah, sure, Sweden. Your major objective. Go to the Himalayas. Sounds about right. What's that? What's our most precious, most bestest? You can transfer. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Why would you bring it to Alexandria? How does that make any sense? It can only go... Goes Zanzibar and then... We lose 40% now collect. They should all be collect. We need to first herd Zanzibar. This is going to circumvent Zanzibar, yes. 2%, 3%, 6%. We can increase the value at least. No, it doesn't matter. Gotcha. Do you join this? Do you join this as well? You join in here. Oh, wait, what? Are these like random boats we just built there now going to the mission that instead of the fleet? Yeah, okay, that's dumb. So it's not. Oh, this is so annoying. Why can I not... Alright, because of the siege. I'm just clicking random Russian forts now, because whatever. Right, 42. It's gonna take a while for you to finish this. We don't have enough troops here though. How can you go in here? Oh yes you can, but you can't go further. You're gonna be fine, right? You're willing to fight that, right? Okay, good. Good job, buddy. Another option would be to just buy them down, because it's 5 mil each time, but alas. Wait, that's not ours. Yes, it is. Yeah, wait, that's one more cannon that we want you to have. Yeah. That's like 40, yes, you join up. You can go fight sometime in the future. Or whatever. Is this ours? I think so. Okay, whatever. You join together. These are not upgraded, are they? They are. Kind of. Then you were supposed to somewhat do this. I don't think there's a lot of armies nearby. If at all, there's any. Well, there's the Ottomans. So yeah, there is an army here. Nice. How long until we get Leon done? I don't think it's reasonable to add our integration policy. It's going to 5% versus like 1 admin efficiency. I don't know. Might be fine, it might not. Who's that? Why? He's not fighting the Ottomans. That's why. Okay, sure. Dumblehead. Oh, you could have run into the fort though. Hold on. Let's get you all somewhat together here. Yeah, you keep doing that, sure. DC just have to wait for them. Wait, how fast is he? I'm not used to these travel times. A third, a fourth. Wait, what? Alright, you're running in. Okay, I need to finish one of these sieges to kill this guy. Or get the army together. Or get more armies over here. Of course he gives him access. Oh my god. Yeah, wow, that's so nonsensical. Oh, there's a fort here, okay. Well, we'll just turn around, do something else. That gonna be enough, guys? Maybe. Well, no, but we can stand against him. I'm sure with that. You can. That is like 20 or so. Almost. No, you can't. Yaroslav. Like seriously, what are we even doing in here? Okay, 22. Cost would be... it's plus 70. We're about to hit the cap thingy. We need 400 and then we can take Sweden. It's a really cute idea. I think. Second, 7th. We can't go there really. Go to Patna then. Don't need mill whatsoever. You're just fine. There's nobody up north. Nobody's going to come up north. Well, he will eventually, but not for the time being. It's not good. Can we go to here? You join up. What is that? Bunch of heavies again. Come in here. That's my light ships. We have no more ship dudes, which is kind of to be expected. Ottomans, you are kind of slow. You're kind of slow here. We could piece this out at any point in time if we wanted to. We don't. It would be a lot of AE. Like, I did make you a co-belligerent. Taking out this all Swedish, right? Could have also gotten a Danish core, but that's not enough. Not enough. Like, this is... this is a lot. It's 800 tip points as well. We could just make him our vassal. By the way, no, we don't have... nah, it's fine, whatever. We want to keep a strong duchies though. It's terrible, that's unfortunate. We also need these dumbass cores. Oh well. Another Russian Aztec. To say a real fort, level 6, yes. I need to finish these. He's turning around. That should be fast enough to go around. Everything that's not in fort range. Actually, this fort is being occupied, so there's no reason not to. Get these sieges, please. Kind of need these armies to help with killing things. Okay, looking good. Ethiopia. I wanted one big claim on Asosa because that's 36 def. Like, that's a low development European province if you look at it that way. Like, seriously. It is indeed the lowest developed province. In Tuscany, 37. For Ethiopia, that's like, they can't even reach that. It's ridiculous. It's coming back down south. Okay. Oh. 70%, come on. Okay. Mountain fort? No, it's only hills. At least give this one to Sulu. Let's hunt these down. There's way too many guys over there. Right. Stick around. There's a few old boats here, isn't there? I don't see these guys holding a candle to our boats, so we'll just run in here. And then we go to Sjaland. Right, yeah, this can just go on. Oh hey, would you look at that? So 30, when are you out? 11, 16, sure, let's fight this real quick. He stopped. Stupid hacker. 14, 16. Being annoying. Are we? No, right. Expected. Can you come down here? And all of you are kind of... You were supposed to join this. Oh well. You're dying. You're all just dying. Can we... let's see... It's a river crossing and nonsense. Let's go over here. No. We can't go over there. I need you to lock. Thank you. Need you all to join up. We can leave this in a few days. Doing well. Well enough. $71. Who would have thought? Where are you going? Nowhere yet? Okay. 27 third, that sucks. We can burn this now. And then things will get weird. In terms of saving these guys. 71. Can you not? Let's see, you might want to reinforce the scar wall that's in here. Mevar was it? You sure this is faster? June 19. It's the same. Okay. See if we cannot intercept that guy. He's running away already. because he saw us running his direction. Oh well. Yeah, that's really efficient. Didn't even give away the fort here. He didn't either. It should just be automatically assignable. That would be real awesome. It is like 3, 6, 12 days each time. For every siege tick. That when we give it a pseudo. Okay, whatever. He didn't reinforce. Yeah, that's fine though. Don't. What are you doing? Okay, that seems fine. The hacks here though, man. The hacks. The running away hacks. At least this makes it a lot easier to see which forts are being besieged, because they're red now, except for this one. No, most of these are done. Wait, are we still building core in these? Yes. Oh, shoot. Oh. Nice. Who's in the first? 24, 24. He's gonna move first. Oh well. It's Russia. Also we can get a freebie here. That's only 30k. Is it a freebie though? Yes. Russia dead. These guys dead. Occupations. Occupations. Why are you walking like this? Is this really faster? You can't be kidding. This can't be serious. 14 September. If I do this, it is faster. Okay, whatever. Whatever, if you say so. Kazan, oh right, Russia exists. How are you all doing? Not too great. Are boats in here yet? Wait, I told you to go. Yeah, we're going to lose some trade power, trade money, whatever. 10%. It's not that bad. By the way, can I set you up to start the privateering in the English channel? They might have to do that actually. And not just set import, unlike projecting trade. By the way. Well, waste of money. But what else are we going to do with the money, right? Still not done the fort in Kairabat. It's flat though. This isn't. Not sure I want to fight this. There's a lot of guys here who are walking away. Oh well. Oh, and Deccan would want to join now. Sure, why not? Why not? It's just some random grind and he can unsiege my provinces here. You're going to reinforce this? No, you're not. Yeah. He has 120 discipline though. It's not too bad, that's a lot of cannons. Okay, you're all done. Done. Oh, the random stuff. Join up in here. And you guys, this is being besieged. Actually, come in here. And you just do whatever. And then we go to Jerkhand. Are you running away from my one stack? Not one stack, but the one stack. Okay, yeah, we're fighting the Russian Navy. It appears like we're losing a boat. Or 2 or 5. Good riddance to his flagship though. We got 14. In all actuality. We did lose a bunch, but it's not displayed. Got 2 galleys, disgusting. And pirates, no. Privateer. English Channel. Detach. Can we really quickly see if we need to upgrade any boats? We don't. Okay. Repair. This is still, it's only 5 heavies. Let's get 1 repair tech in here. The rest, what is that? How are you even here? Right. Because you're stupid. It's 9 heavies. No, I need you in port. Which port are you going to go to? None yet. Privateer. Channel. They're not doing anything. Can you leave? No, you're dying. That's fine. You helping? Because you don't appear to be helping. Ah yes, let's fight Sweden and Punjabi. Land. Where's my other army part? Here. Let's join you together first. Don't run into the mountains here. Okay, Sweden. No, that is the Swedish Navy, which might be kinda strong. We should leave this 30 HP boats back. Everything below 80, that's still good. 30 boats, 100. Yeah. 100 front row, perfect. Perfectly fine. That's my siege, right? Probably. Engage the enemy, yeah. We killed some stuff. Can we get the lightship out? Thank you. How does it take so long? What the heck? I don't get it. It shouldn't take that long. Sweden. You want to stay on this? You see us coming. He ran away. Too bad. We got Sealand. You get actually to go over there. Okay. Open the floodgates. How much war score do we have in Russia? Okay. I don't mind whatsoever. Anyways, okay. Yeah, still. I want Sweden. Because I can. You are reinforced? No, what are you doing? You're going to Bera. You're going to him, more or less. You're going to kill I1 stacks. Can you all go in here? That should be defensible enough. Okay. And you guys. You just unsiege our stuff. You're not running away from the 100 stack. Bold. Okay, you stay here, you go in here too. We have a good dude in there, more or less. That's better. Was that you? No. Don't know where this guy came from, but it's fine. You're not going to... How is this? Alright. It's him. Well, 21. Okay, his cannons are dead. November 27, November 14. Can't get away. Okay, he's dead. Whatever. That's you out of the picture. You just sit here, sort of. Do all this. Need to get all of this together. What? Go a bit further. Or not. Doesn't matter. How you're doing? Yeah. Just fine. You know, you could have gotten Skane, so... You know... Not dying and stuff. Would be great. Bunch of cores, yay. Doing more. He didn't manage to get the Siege of Kathmandu. Like ever. Otto, you're still fighting this war. Okay, well, what is your... 45 days? Are you having like decadency? Mobile defenses, local tactical difference, siege ability. They have negative siege ability? What? Why not teaching the fort? You could just teach the fort. Probably. Huh. Got a Swedish port. Alright, yeah, Skali. Oh, you don't say. Prussia is helping. Prussia is helping. Quite a bit. Everybody is. Let's get you out to Garnet. Garnet, Garnet. Now this is the content I've subscribed for. Which one? The World War I target per battle and content, or the trying to rescue a single cannon from the Swedish army in a war that encompasses millions of people? Again, you're trying to siege this town. Can we get both of these armies over here and crush them properly? Okay, sieges, sieges, sieges. Ah, he's running away. Damn it. We can catch him, we can catch him. Gotta catch him. Russia, what are you even doing here, man? Hello? I would like to click this. What about now? Why? Because you're moving, okay. So to give this order. You have to actually... Autonomic siege. You have to actually pause the game, or else they start moving and you can't give further orders. That's a bit cumbersome. We could get another 200k manpower. We could max out our manpower. How old is our dude? Not old enough. And we need like 100 more dip. Conversion complete, conversion complete. I might even go to speed 4, yeah. You heal up, but we don't have anything to heal up, but whatever. Hey, Prussia, weren't you helping with the siege here? Please, keep doing that. No. Want to keep my gov progress. Good job. And the Russians are already running away. Get the siege. The gun is helping. More random sieges. Yeah, let's get these 1 stacks. 1 stacks, yes. Exactly, 1 stacks over here. You do whatever, and what is this going to encompass? Nothing important, okay. No! We didn't hear the gong. Wait, what? Yeah, no, that's my occupations. They can't just have a way too similar color, even... I mean, he was having a difficult color to deal with before, when he was Barmanis, but now it's even worse, isn't it? You're here for future Ottoman wars, so are you, right? Yeah. Actually, hold on. You can help with Ashuran. Or we do something in Ethiopia. We could take care of that real quick. Depending on how long this other war takes. So weak. He's so weak. Look, you have like 200k. Wouldn't you want to attack Tirhut? I'm sure you can do that. What the fuck? He still hasn't not done the siege. The siege has been going on for longer than our entire war. How are you... Oh shoot, how long is the score gonna stay? Gonna last? 75, okay. We have time. Plenty of time. Most important part of the peace deal. Release Kathmandu. Okay, that's money. 3k. How's our participation? 80%? What? That seems off. Way more than we're used to. Oh god. Let's get Setagong again. And you come back here as well. Actually, we might be able to scare him off. You're also sitting in the Himalayas and close to Kashmir, let's say. And you certainly don't want to help me with my horse. Again, the AI. Man, what? Oh. Well, I did talk about Spanish rebels. And this army being too small to take care of them, so I guess. God, would it be awesome to just drag a box? Saklavakilwa, Jakan, don't care. That's not ours, is it? You staying on this fort? You are. There's like 100k. We still didn't get a discipline guy that we can upgrade. We have traders, whatever. Can we get a discipline guy that we can upgrade? No? Never? Impossible? Doesn't exist? 60 versus minus 30? Who's gonna win that, I wonder? Oh, actually the 60. Have no access in Jampur. This is plenty. Wait, what? Oh, you're missing like 5 guys. Makes sense. And so are you. Maybe speed it down. Speed it down. You're going to reinforce it? Yes. Look, I'm coming in with all. No, it's not reinforcing that. Lovely. That was the Spaniards. Can't wipe him. We have too few troops. Unfortunate. But I'm confident that we can push all of these guys back over the Himalayas. Manpower is still stable. Good. He dies or... What condemnation? All Muslims. That's the Khan. That's the Khan. And Brunei. And Bantan. Whatever. Are you progressing here? Come on. Go forward. Go on. Go here. Oh, we have access now. Cool. In that case, go here and here. Still under siege? Yes, you are. Do you... you can help. RCN is helping, okay. Whatever, 60%. We don't need manpower, we can take this whenever we want. How long until we hit the cap? Like a year? You could just... okay, whatever. I didn't say anything. Prussia, do you have cores here? Claims. No. But you would like Sealand. It is in Lübeck. Might be interesting. It will piss off everybody. We might be over... oh. That's not intended. See how it goes. No, this is not going... well, 90 to 600 is okay, but... we could win that, I guess. You're gonna reinforce it further, you are. We're not going to win that. We are... well, no, not with all this coming in. It's a lot of reinforcement that we... okay, no, he's not willing to take it. We all split up. He does now consider attacking because it's only a 20 stack. Legalism, I do like the prestige again. We have this like maxed out from... how much is it changing? 0.7 each month. That's like 1 almost. Well, that's a lot. That's just a lot. I'll take the prestige and make my CNs a bit more happy. You're fully happy now. New Spain, and that's like a lot. Well, it's 2 armies, 3. Another siege bites the dust. Can you just... this doesn't work? Too bad. Walk over here. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm really astonished that Ming still is staying, well, not strong, but he lives. That's the gun. Why would you... Is the gun going to kill Sweden? Holy shit. Hormuz should be eaten entirely, right? Right. This occupation, that occupation. Let's bring you up north. You take care of the siege, I'm sure. No, you're not. Oh, we should be able to do this soon. Where is it? Gotta go some games. Get some games. Yeah, you two have fun with your games that you're getting. This stays until May. Okay, cool. About to finish our last mission then. No, second to last. 75%. Let's see. How much more will we need to take Sweden away? How much do we have on you, Russia? 76. That is very balanced. That's mountains. How lucky for us to find this Feb 19. Can we get out? No? No, okay, well. You guys are a bit exposed, I guess I could say. Go here. No, that's not far enough. You're actually attacking, yes you are. You're still sitting, you are. Damn allergies. Yeah, I just need to walk him out because this is dangerous. We might die. The random Russians. Take care of these. Or we might just win this without a general. Who knows? He's not even reinforcing. No, he is. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No fucking way, what the hell? He's retreating into the province he was running away from. Yeah, that's just really rich. Like, what the fuck? Can you just... do this instead? What now? Okay, that's better. You literally have to use ducks to fix the game and playing. It's so sad at times. By the way, we have 13k ducats money. Can we just build a few manufactories? That's fish. But most of the fish provinces, money province, not money, manpower provinces are kind of low, not high autonomy, so they don't give much manpower. So there's not really much point. A lot of points in doing that. These soldier households. Our participation is melting away. Sad. Oh, and the Ottomans finally managed to siege that thing down. Isn't that cute? We can wait for the tick. 10, March, April, May, June, July, like 10. No, we do one attack. Up. Still have 200 points. We take this, take that. And I would ask you to make Sweden a Stronghai vessel for 200 points. A few people will be slightly upset. It's not too bad. Is Bohemia in here? Not really. We should maybe improve a little again before we peace out. We are in the war together, so that might have an effect. Are you taking anything away? You just peaced out, right? He even leaves Hormuz alive. Huh. Didn't take too much, if any. You are not maxed. Let's max out the other guy. That was useless. Sweden should keep his boat. You should heal up again, if you can, which you can't, which is whatever. Might even make Sweden into a march and keep him around. Because why not? They are, after all, not broken whatsoever, right? Separate piece of Jarkand, maybe. Shoot, what rebels is that? What kind of fleet is this? What? Just what kind of fleet was that? You're still not convertible. Certainly are now. Okay. Yeah, we can just do Ethiopia as well, real quick. It's gonna take a while to finish things over on the other side. Wait, we have no guard. Or not, we just wait. Or whatever. One of you guys is no longer unhappy. That's New Spain. This is New Spain. Let's get you back home too. We have some prestige, not a lot. We have 60% participation. How much money would you give us on top of Sweden? Not much. But then again, it's fine. How much more could we get? It's just a drag. It's actually a lot. That's actually a lot. Okay, we keep going then. Is this mountains? It's mountain hills. Let's get you in here. This is also hills. I don't know where the 666 is, or this guy, but... They're here now. Next month we're going to attack. This one. Easy peasy. Wipe these guys, you can't reinforce. Don't see our rebels. Rebels? Don't see our rebels, yes. Don't know where they are. Good job, Russia. Yeah, and you take care of all this. Thank you. Russian Far East. It's gonna be really annoying. That's the cap. Yeah. Can you like run in here within the month? Just in case we enforce. Take care of this. How? What are you doing here? We still have 5 years before Kathmandu is going to vanish. Okay. And as far as this goes, I would kind of like something like this. Not entirely. But maybe touch the Ottomans on this side as well. As long as it doesn't piss off the Ottomans. Not the Ottomans. The other guys, Ming or whatever. It's just fine, I guess. Or we do another Mughal war. We can go with next to Jack and white piece and shorten this truce, potentially. That sounds like a good idea. Something like that. Sounds good to me. We also need the Bengal thing done, so whatever. Ugh, whatever. Right, yes. Can we didn't catch him. Yeah, taking my 20 stack. It's not unlikely. Somebody will take care of that. And what is the other rebels? We had Mecklenburg separatists. I guess they're dead. Just help somewhere, would you? It's gonna be a drag to bring all these guys back into a reasonable position. Okay. That is they all done. Do we have hit our glove cap? Pretty much. Yeah. Right, we took tech. Awesome. There goes all our glove cap. Nonsense. Yeah. So good. Auto-clicking. Finally we have no longer to hurt with GovCap. And we can make TCs and we can do whatever we want. Is this going to be... let's see. I just want you gone. Now I only want you gone. That's 47. That's 47, okay. This somehow makes no difference. Let's get over there. And I guess we'll just have to finish some fetishist thingies here ourselves or whatever. Are you sieging down your provinces? Sieging back your provinces more quickly than we siege your stuff down or something? You're giving us everything, yes you are. Okay, that would be a triple piece off, we can do that. No problem. We don't need trade power in here. Hunt pirates, severe. It's not gonna be enough. Privateer, English channel. You do the same, this is fine. You can just go. If you die, you die. Yeah, I really wanna kind of hurt you. Oh, he's not teaching all this nonsense. Want imp relations, so that's cool. Also Amirs. TP is nice, but whatever. It's like the game knew I wanted to get a new guy. Oh. Why is your influence so high? 15. Noble in administration. Okay. That is slightly annoying. And so are you all. Slightly annoying. There's like... Dude, there's like 5 armies here. And they're all incompetent. You can take care of that. I need one there. One army down south in Mugosland. And they died. Expected. Well, yeah, whatever, stay important. Bring you over here, maybe we run into something. There goes our participation though, so that's bad. Annoying. Nope. Oh, oh. What do we have here? 20 with 24. And he has good morale too. Starting to lose boats though. So are we? No. Well, kind of. What is that? I didn't... Did I? Unfortunate. These guys. Never going to get them. What is that? Why is there like 1 stacks here? And an 18 stack, that is very weird. It's almost perfect. And this is not perfect at all. Okay. Manpower is very stable, despite the fact that we are fighting in the graveyard of empires. Okay, we got a few more boats. You surely will not send the 3 hit point boats in the battle. If I deploy you, right? Why would you do that? It would be ridiculous. Alright, and we converted our final province in the Western African bits, which now gives us Cyaniga Guinea, the beacon of Muslim faith, True Faith province, tolerance, opinion of same religion, and vice versa, and Olima equilibrium 20%. Cool. And then we need some dip tech, I guess, to take things away. By the way, how much was that? 200? Yeah, it's cheaper than taking all of Sweden, like separately. Still like 200k. Here Melinda, Molundi. And you have some occupations now. Which is utter nonsense. But okay. We have still time for Kathmandu. It's fine. I don't mind dragging this out a bit. You're all helping. Sweden, you have troops still. Don't you get like... Okay, you don't. And this will be taken care of, no problem. Tirhud. People are leaving the coalition. What the fuck? You are still in a coalition? Didn't you see... He snuck by. Didn't you see all my gerbs? 10 prestige, skill, Dibrap guy, don't need that dude. I do still want to get a +3 is fine, we have enough middle points, whatever. Can we hunt this guy down now? Maybe. No, we can't. He's gonna run away. Unless we do the thing. Unless we force march him. Which we just could. We have the points. So it's not that difficult. That problematic. You come over here. What is that? Is this an army? Yes, you've been hurt. Quite a lot. Right. This guy. Jarkan. For good measure. And with one more. You go back home to reinforce the few guys you're missing. What is that? You're missing stuff as well. You're not, you just need to reinforce. I really don't want to deal with this. I don't care. I care for the money, as in I don't want Russia to have it, but screw it. There, we have a Sweden, and he hates us very much. He has also some debt, 1,000 ducats. Okay, let's improve. AE-wise, he's just fine. Why do you hate us so much? Oh, 600 development, 150 reasons. Okay. What if I made you into a... That's too much. Wait, oh, no, it's not enough. It's not too much. I could make him into a march. We have like 4k at least. Yeah, if it's less than 25%, we could make Sweden into a march. No problem. We finish all our calls, we do. These wars are both 99%. We're calling for Pisa, yes. We're going to this Banten, we don't care. Ship trade power, sure. We're still running. Stupid brothers. Wait for the two guys to come home. Do whatever you want. Both are home. Okay, so we take all this out. Kill the rebels, yes. See where it's going to go. How long's the Asheron truce? There's no truce. He re-allied the Ottomans. What about you? You didn't. I can make him lose his alliance with the Ottomans. Via Melini thingy. Go in here. Tell him. That's a-okay. And in here, let's see. This is kind of whatever. Get these sieges back. Like so. We might not be able to core this because it's way too far from the next sea tile. What is in here? Oh, that's occupied by the wrong guy, okay. What if we took these provinces to connect things? It's 96. It's going to piss off a lot of people. I have no interest in pissing off the Ottomans yet. This is just fine. We get the money, which is way too little. War ups. Trade power. We shorten this truce later on, that's fine. He has no allies. Okay. Cool. Kathmandu is free. He would certainly want to become our vassal in this province. That province burned. He burned this. And that. Bengal, that's 6 years or so. We start improving with him. We can ally him, I guess. He's guaranteed anyways. First things first. Let's give this away. Wait, is this a Discord? Okay. I'll give the rest to Sulu though. What? How overextended are you? What? Is that all you can take? Wow. Okay, whatever. Is this actually up to date? No. That's too little development to concentrate away. That's really sad. But I guess Go is 65 development, so there's that. No horses. No horsing around. Thank you. Do we have horses somewhere left on the map? No. 303, 306. That's weird. How many armies do we keep in here? We would need to fight Bengal again. So that also means Banten, Tantunda. Let's say 5 or so. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. And the rest. 2 to Prussia. Commonwealth, no. All 4 to Prussia. That's just fine. Yeah, okay. We have rebels somewhere. What kind of rebels? By the way, how much is that? 77? Are we getting... That was a lot of debt. Can we duplicate twice? We can duplicate more than twice. Sweden, you have no debt. Okay. $500, duplicate once. Okay. So what rebel is that? Oh, right. Great. Okay. I will have you force march then. You all go to Melandi, whatever. Are these like Protestant? Couldn't care less. 27k, are you kidding me? Yeah, let's make a ring exchange. We can't. We can have that. You did after all help in the war, didn't you? Where are you going to? Where are you going to? Alright, you guys, protect, hunt, trade, pirates, whatever, Sevilla. You appear to not be doing anything. You appear to be not doing anything. Privateer, English channel. You're trying to heal up first. Is that what you're doing? Minus 99. We got new rebels. Kill one. Yes. That's just fine. Why are you... Go here. The big stair goes in there. Okay. Who else is there? Jarkandians. And Ethiopia. We got Ethiopia. Jarkandians. That takes care of things in here. Okay, and you would just be willing to... I can just allow you right away. You would be willing to buy my provinces, alright? I can do this later. Hindu? Oh, actually. That might be a mistake. I don't really care for this. Oh, and we should be over limit now. Nope, our buildings are finished. Not all of them, but a good number. Alright, we're building this in India now as well, aren't we? You're welcome. Nepal. What's a 666? Isn't that the same guy that we have for like forever? How many troops is that, by the way? Once someone is healthy for us. Oh, you're helping too. So will you. In this upcoming war, how many troops do you have? So, okay. Wow. Do I care? I do care because of my stupid ass rebels. Please tell me you can get there in time. You can't. Oh, this is fucking dumb. The level of stupid. April, May, April. Yeah, no. Whatever. This condition, though, it's just annoying. It's not really, it's just annoying. Like, why is it even there? You can't get more rebels? Why not? It's your rebels. Just get your rebels if you want them. Free rebels for everybody. Saklava? Ours? Our own Saklava? What the fuck? Oh wait. How much is that? 4 reasons? No extension. Oh, somebody dropped out. GP dropped out. Huh. You're too weak now. Revoke embargo. That's fine. How much do we... You're just not doing it, are you? What if I told you to protect trade there? Would we get the trade power? Might need an update tick. We might need an update tick. Nope, it's not applied. Okay, whatever. That's the 20 stack. Yes. Can you go down here? And you go to Mombasa, whatever. Actually, go here. And join up. This 20 stays down in South Africa-ish. Commonwealth, Venice. Are you going to join a coalition? No. No. As long as the Ottomans are not part of it. They will be after. We can fight the Commonwealth one more time. Russia we have a truce with. Yeah, we can just have all these people hate us. It's fine. Except for the Bohemians, that's kind of annoying. Gotta keep an eye out for these. Besides that, you're not re-allying the Ottomans yet. You are not re-allying the Ottomans yet. We have no CBU. Oh my god. It's 2 decks still. 3 decks. And minus 100 points. Oh hey, thanks Naples. You're trapped here, aren't you? Oh, we now do have our trade power from boats, and that is like 13%, which is 40 ducats. That's okay. We have 99%. God, I hate this privateering nonsense. Yeah, right, we are 200, come back home. State positive step, prestige, but use it all up. That's the name of the game for now. Sweden, we are improving. Blockade once. You're super happy anyways. How happy is the gun with us? I guess we could improve. What? Why didn't we start this earlier? Ducats for... what? We don't have war exhaustion. Scottish Columbia. Oh, they lose war exhaustion. I get prestige. Cool. Where's Midrapur? Midnapur, man. Is that Milani by any chance? No. Why would I not get the free core there? Claim. We don't have a claim on you anyways, do we? We kinda needed that. Thanks for reminding me, game. Also on the Mongols. Good thinking, game. Good thinking. Yeah, no. You need prestige, we'll take that. And by the way, is this maxed out? Yeah, we might just want to get some manpower here. So we're sitting at cap and whatever. No, why would we? We recover anyways. Doesn't matter. National unrest. No thanks. Do we still have the cheaper modifier? Yes, we do. Ship trade power. Don't want it there, but is there not one that gives the overlord something? Whatever. How long are truces yet? 99. The rest we don't care. Well, there's Russia for one. The Mughals. Oh, we might just be able to have these pieced out in time to, again, seize ground and rebels. We have no rebels according to this screen. Claim on south a little bit. Let's see, area, wow. Not Sulawesi. Yes. Oh. That's kind of useless. Useful. That's on Ming. Okay. Do we have rebels or not? No. We might get some. No, we don't. How are your sieges coming along, buddy? How are your sieges coming along? Prussia is helping. Wait, what? What's our participation here? Thought you could find ourselves. 13%. Privateering efficiency. Pirate seeking allegiance. Our use of privateering to strengthen our position in the oceans has not gotten unnoticed by the unsavory individuals who raid ships without the blessing of the Great Sultan. While we prefer not to see many similarities between our legitimate authorizations of reprisal and these pests, some of them see quite a few. Some of the more successful pirates in our area of interest are seeking to receive the backing of Stronghai. Is more or less official it's more or less of official capacity. What the heck? They are also suggesting through crude insinuations that if we don't take them up on their offer, someone else just might. Anyways, let's just take them. Screw the prestige and start to privateer again in the channel. We are sitting currently at 40, and if I told you to privateer English channel, this one stack as well. Privateer English channel. We not get spoils of war. 32 and 6. It's less than 40. It's not worth it. Actually, we're only getting half the money, so we are costing GB more if we do privateer. But like we get half the money from the Pirate Nation thing. See, that's 26%, that's a lot more. That's not only us, is it? Yes it is. Huh. Yeah, but we don't care. And GB isn't strong enough for us to be considered a threat, and he doesn't really want to join a coalition either, so whatever. No rebels, can you please finish your war? I want to seize them. We can get a claim though. Okay, he should piece this out now. 38, 38. Sounds about right. Besides that, will you please join up and peace out? Oh right, and then we will have a ton of rebels everywhere. You are more or less in place. You're on Luby, that's fine. If we have rebels here, Sul is there. And maybe split this up a bit. Nobody in Congo though. That's a mistake. We only need one guy to occupy this province. Let's get you over here. And how old is Diara? He's been around forever. He's 71. He's a fucking legend. Like, he really is. Awesome. Awesome. We get above 80, yes, that gives us more reform progress. And autonomy change. Why am I not surprised? At all. And we can take care of this later. It's not like we have prosperity or anything. Bit of devastation, bit of trade money. Doesn't matter. Nobody will join this. Ashuran will, of course, yes. We could get this going. You wanna join? No. There's no point. We first want Nepal. And then we want a nice war against the Ottomans. Okay, so siege ability. Here, and there's another dirty fort. Did you take the 666? Oh, there's Haraya as well. Get that. And this one. And maybe, just maybe, Malindi is running into our rebels. No, he's not. Oh well. There goes that. This is still like 100 and whatever K. We need our army together to kill. Kill Ashuran. Well, more or less. That was quick. Did you not pay? Oh. Rhetorical question. Oh, also we have 17k money again. What the heck? Let's build all these buildings. Might be more reasonable to instead build manufactories because we have GovCap, or rather we have no problem with it. But I want this list to be gone, so there's that. How big is that? It's only 8. There's some other provinces we might want to take. We just want the next... Oh, this is too juicy. Alright, and it's only 16, right? To claim. Hello? Yes, yes it is. 23, 21. This other stuff is too far away. Let's claim that. And afterward we are just going to feed Nepal. Anyways, let's hope he gets a ton of claims. Actually, he gets claims on all this, which is unfortunate. And my boats are no longer in a group. That's unfortunate as well here. Let's put you again in a hotkey group. Okay, and this one is in a group as well, yes. So we can switch between the two of them. Wouldn't mind you helping. Oh, by the way, yeah, talk about helping. Wouldn't mind you helping with the rebels. It's the least efficient way I can think of doing this. But what I meant to say is I wouldn't mind we actually faster than you. Boats helping with the sieges near. We take a short truce or a long truce? Not so sure yet. Right, so you're not going to help with my rebels, are you? Or maybe you are. Maybe you are. Surely. That's where you're going. Oh, more manpower. Well, shoot. What are we going to do with all these men? I do want to keep the... Let's lift this higher. Yeah. I do want to keep the... Oh, I see. The CCR. That's not flat. That's not where you want to run into. Neither is this. We just need the siege. Huh. Cute. That's not where you want to sit though, buddy. Not at all. Easy. Oh, you're done as well. Okay, in that case, just siege him down. Wait for reinforcements. And then we split you up 40-80, 40-80. Yeah. Finish. I guess we can bring the 40 over here. Deal with both sorts of rebels. Okay. I'll be hitting Milkhead, sure. What are we to do with all these points then? We can dev. Is there anything else? There's not. We can get better generals. Let's have a few thingies. Bring the provinces to 10 development. Or something like that. That's even grain. And fish. That's enough. Fish finish. Dude. Oh, nice. Good. Are you finished? Nice. Get him. We need that siege. Ajuran, how much do you... How willing are you to just leave? Ottoman Alliance. 800 targets. Sure. That's fine. Okay, cool. And this guy's done as well. Yeah, he has no troops. You go in here, that we could have used. I guess. Here, 10. Going there, no. This way. 10 and 10 or whatever. Split the 20 up. Not exactly. You know what? You guys move out first, yeah? You move out first and then we can split this up a bit more easily. Thank you. Okay. We might need to siege this down. Siege this down so we can peace out. Who knows? Or are you just willing to give us everything? No, you're fine. You didn't get any claims. No, you didn't. I can't give these provinces away. Did you finish your... No, you're still overextended, no? Oh no, it's half course, okay. I want a full military attack. On what? We're going to attack something soon. Well, tell me on what? There's nothing here to attack. We need to come home. Oh great. We're going to get dragged into some other European war now. This is all like TC stuff. So I kind of want to have... Oh, wrong click. I want to have this for myself. I'm playing this type of games on the phone. Okay, we just heard our... Wait, what? How did we hurt this by so much? How did these two increased autonomy clicks cost us? Like 8 absolutism. That's weird. There. And are you going to be cheaper now? 131 admin into 133 admin, yes. Go full military attack. On whom? Sulu. You can have this one province. Okay. That takes care of rebels. You are part of this army. And then we need this truce with Bengal to be over that soon. Okay, just skip some time. Prestige, staff cost modifier. Is this a fort? No. Make you happy. Any of you guys have debt? Debt. If we're lucky, we get a coalition, and then we can go attack them. Shoot. Wait, what? Dickhead. Would you kindly take these two and you go over here? In war, yes, well. We were in a war, we tried to fight him and he just died. We're going to fight Bengal in a second, so... Oh, we will want something on formerly Sunda as well. Also, we might need boats there. What is this? It's a rhetorical question. Yeah, we want a few heavies in the Indian Ocean. We have like 8 there already. Let's get these guys over as well. So we can actually siege down Java. Java and the Moluccas. Declan, you're going to help us with this? Oh, you're gotta be kidding me. Is that the only rebels? The only particularists? Should have bought these down, man. No, 58k. That's just the worst. 10 provinces. Oh right, no, we have... Why hello there? There's a few guys that we can go full attack on. There's a 40 stack, yeah. Then it's 7 years for the thing. Oh, we can fight the Commonwealth real quick. Do you have some claims here? We have no claims on him. We have no CB on him. That is really sad. You maxed out yet now? We could fight Mecklenburg instead. Sure. That's your claim? Yeah. Besides that, we want all the other provinces for ourselves. So you don't take them, right? Right. Who else is in this? Utrecht, Braunschweig, shoot, Naples. That's our best buddy. That doesn't work. How thick have you become? almost 500,000 troops. That's cute. Okay. No, no, no. I want you M, undo the thing. Okay. We're waiting for another claim on you. We have this one. Let's get that one. It's 20, 21. Okay. You come back home. More rebels. Great. Is this our rebels? No. But didn't you already have? How about second rebels? I'll just walk there. There, an attack. Way too easy though. Okie dokie. You guys are all split up like hell now. Actually, no, it's not too bad. To sort you out again. What is that? The final age ability? There was a 20 stack here once. There was once. Wait, why is this so high? Did I forget? Oh. Oh, this is too far away. I can't core this. I couldn't core it because it's too far away. No. What? Why? I'm confused. Still, that's kind of high. Discontent, overextension, burgers. Yeah, okay, everybody's unhappy. That is kind of a reason, I guess. Stay here, that's 10-10. Right, we don't really want espionage ideas. We just wanted to take Sweden away from Russia. Is there any other, like, ginormous vassal on anybody? No. Nobody has vassals except for us. So we don't need this idea whatsoever. Alright, I think I wanted to go at, there was some infantry compatibility here somewhere, or something like that. Siege ability, inf compatibility, yes. Let's go with that. And this tech would be kind of nice. And people might have 2 deckers, so our navy sucks. Soon then. The admin efficiency would be great, but for now, let's get the tech. Finish the one mission. Wait 3 years to fight Bengal to get our good boy Kathmandu his provinces. We should improve you maybe. Doesn't matter. 37 reasons. I have you depth this like crazy now. The legalism, mysticism, ulema, unrest vocal. Aren't we like maxed mysticism wise anyways? And it's taking up by like 10 a year. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can be a bit more happy. Oh wait. The Ottomans might join the coalition now. We might want to fight those then. Just in case. Take Constantine here. Well, that sounds like fun. How much do you hate us? 51. If we had waited a year, you would be out. How about we fight a war against him, but we don't actually fight? We just watch everybody. Because he's outnumbered like hell. And some random manpower. It's not like we are way over our manpower here. Yeah, everybody joins now because we're fighting 500,000. No, almost 1 million. How much will you field? Will you get more? Amirs. 8 out of 8. We could get rid of this. No, we can't. Yeah. Coalition mission. You could join a coalition too. We need to endow Bengal once we can. Yeah. Oh, by the way, how long until France is down with this truce? 79. Okay. Prussia and Egypt. Okay. Conform to template. There are no rebels? I don't think so. Can you take care of this? The Guardian coming? Oh no, our provinces are being besieged. Shoot. Who was that? Particularists. Can you please take care of that? Thank you. And you get him in. And I guess the other particular... What the heck? The other particularists are probably... I don't know. Wait, do we even have any left? Other than the 16 stack. They all started in Africa now. No, that's all. Okay, in Portuguese. 1. Aveiro. Oh, right. Kind of forgot about these. Did I just use the wrong down? Yeah. Doodle? Yes, I did. You guys stay in India. Let's see what the Ottomans are trying to do. Still only sitting at 700,000 men. How great it would be if we could just drag a box. Imagine the comfort, the quality of life. That was Portugal. We are hitting the milk cap. Next idea is next year. Oh right, we can get like 4 guys here, 5. Still no proper siege though. Random Liberty Desire. That's above 80, good. Oh, right, speeding through the game kind of kills people. I can upgrade you, yes. And what can we get here? Upgradable, you are upgradable. Right, you're an event dude, great. We have plenty of mill, so whatever. Will you be able to go over the Bosporus? Sulu is actually doing his job. Don't you want... Why don't you have claims in here? You want all this nonsense? I can't claim anything. Buddy. By the way, he wants all this. We shouldn't ask for these provinces. Okay, please get a claim here. I can't claim myself. Oh, but since we are doing all this, Naples is no longer able to help this guy. Oh, that's a coalition, alright. Wasn't I supposed to do a proper fight? full military attack, was it? We'll help in here. Stick around. The other armies are way too far away. I'm lazy. We have some room here, yes, we can maybe build another army here and 2 small ones here and here. That might draw some attention. You can go there. It shouldn't be a problem, Alexandria's siege down. There's time. We have plenty of mil. Did I just spend... Yes, I did. I spent 50 mil for 10 prestige. 12. Can you go here? Where's the Ottoman? Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's get you over. That's not enough. Need reinforcements. Merchants, no. Lose tip, lose mill. King died. He's 15. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. What's the next idea like? Horses? Dudes? Tactics? And mysticism. Mysticism. No, mysticism. Mysticism. No, you flip to mysticism. Yes, yes. This one never flips. Don't go sick. We have manpower and manpower. We can just get the whatever. Sure. It's May. We may just take this, and we may just upgrade our troops. Nobody's nearby. We can just wait a month or two. And we take not the tax. No, we could do the tolerance. We can always buy up the legitimacy if necessary. We are still moving towards mysticism, so yes. Okay, and we can finally finish our mission, but what? What? You people don't have Tech 22? One must be true. We are not a republic. All must be true. 75. Reach tech. Reach 7 reforms. Have 75 absolutism. No Western country embrace more institutions. No Western country is ahead in any tech compared to Stronghai. Nobody has Tech 22? What? That's us. But they do. Is it like no non-ally? No Western country is ahead of time in technology. Is it the bonus from ahead of time? But we have that neighboring bonus. Somehow we do. I'm not complaining. National unrest institutions, but well, sure, why not? It's whatever. Gasigumok. Wow. It's too few people here. Oh well, let's see how it goes. We fight something small. That's Ottoman rebels. It's not even ours. This country has over. Yeah, we'll research that. The 666 is dead now. Yes. We have a... You're kind of slow. And maybe we should get spy network for one. You're doing fine, actually, kind of fine. And claims on you just in case. Oh, we're fighting you. Okay, whatever. And we improve with... Are you maxed at 200? Why did we stop improving? Weird. Right, and then we wanted another claim or two. Whatever. We have to be back home, we can dow anytime, okay. This is flat. Snow crossing. Let's get over here. Let's see if he's willing to attack us. He's not. It's gonna be difficult to go into a full fight here if he's running away. He keeps running. I can't get a proper fight. Not like this. Oh, there it is, sort of. A proper fight. Oh, or not. Let's make this into an AT stack as well. How is attrition? 2%. Everybody's helping. We are 50% already. We do have Iskanji, yeah? So there's that. Well, since people are going to be pissed anyways, we might as well take all this. Might as well take it. Oh, 30k targets, by the way. Yeah. We should just make our guy appear. This guy. Finish the game. I guess the Ottomans are not really a proper enemy anymore. Well, that was not what I wanted. And you're not really feeling enough for me to be happy. Maybe if I feed you properly in a bit. So you have all like 1,000 deaths. Prussia, Zulu and Nepal. Maybe then you can fight a proper war against the Ottomans by yourself. That will be 3k death versus 4k death for Ottomans. I'd like to see that unravel once. Yeah. We might just keep this war going until we get the tech. Where are the Ottomans? Where's your army? Already lost 200k. Crimea. What? When is our truce over? April. Okay. It's another island. Wow. And you kind of need to get these 4 guys back. Shoot. Okay. Let's get you over here. It's not enough, is it? How are you doing? Royal marriage would work. We are allied. So that's 29. I might have to kill you, so I don't want you to have this fort. 19 tech. No, I don't want to tech the idea. Thank you. It is time. You don't join a coalition, thank you. Gouda's the biggest one. Gouda's the biggest one. Kathmandu would join as well. You wouldn't take this or any on these on this side. This one you would. Let me tell you, I want all these provinces. I just have to siege this one down to make sure he doesn't take it away. Gouda's the biggest one. Take this and that. Why can't I do that? Can he Can he do the coalition thing when he's transferring? Oh my god. He might join the coalition now. Nope, I can't. It's too late. You're all joining? Why not? Sure. Let's have some fun here. I didn't check where the rebels spawned. Yeah, go here. Take... Oh, these all suck. He's good. It's next to a fort. Then come back. You're all out in the way, aren't you? Fighting the Ottomans. Oh well. And there's Ming. Doing... We don't know what he's doing. Good thing is, he can't... What? Oh, that's Kathmandu. He can't call in his ally here. And who's winning? Down here. Not us. There, you wanna join the coalition? You are. Can we... No, that's fine. Should have left France with a single province colony. Wait, Shampoo is over? Oh, that's annoying. We might do a celebratory coalition war then, maybe. Bye bye Ottomans. How long is this gonna take? 83 years. That is Galda. Let's kill a few guys here. You actually wanna fight this? Yo. Great idea, buddy. Who's joined now? Brunswick? Braunschweig. Okay, that's not actual conversions. That's a lot of guys. CB. Don't need that one. Press the expansion of the Ida Madrasa. Local tax max, whatever. Prestige, I'll take that. Can I make my guys happy and loyal? Sweden is gonna take a while. Are you maxed out? 175. Can make you happy. And well, whatever. This is boat tech. No reason not to take that. Where is my boat though? Here. You should be fine against Bengal. My other boats, I want them upgraded. And now people start to leave the coalition. Is it because the Ottomans are dying hard? Probably. Same with Bengal. That's fine. Yeah, people just leave now. It's kinda cute. Then we could get another stack or two. No. No need for that. Man, this is so weird. I didn't even intend to make this anything remotely close to a world conquest. And now we could just, like, do whatever we want. Kathmandu is helping. Kind of. stone. Did I tell you to upgrade? There. Any soldier households we can do still that are... No. We can do conscription centers or provinces that already have a soldier's household. It should be all the 190, so right? And then it gets more expensive once we hit 300. Should give us another 100 or so. 50. Force limit. Plus modifiers. That's you. There's 50. Can we get the smaller one? They all are going to go out, that's fine. Can't go in here. Can I take care of all this? Flat? Flat. Awesome. 40 versus... Actually we are outnumbered. Sort of. Not in here though. Well, we're winning. Doesn't matter. Way too easy. Minister left. You can stay up here. Really, I don't want much from you, Bengal. This is just a fundable expedition, to be honest. Kathmandu, what are you doing? And is anybody whatsoever trying to take care of Banten? No. Huh. Maybe this is kind of greedy. I wouldn't mind you taking land here, like just randomly. I really wouldn't mind. No. 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 Minus 21 prestige. Great. Oh, we got back some of the prestige. Thank you. Another fort bites the dust. Bengal doesn't actually manage to siege too much down in Deccan. Did you just rebuild a 30 stack to defend yourself? No, that's annoying, isn't it? You got a Tsang. You can walk here as well. And here, sure, whatever. Walk all the way through the Himalayas. They're gonna be fine. Stick around. You can go straight to Assam. Okay. What was that? No idea. By the way, any rebels here that we... Ethiopian stuff? You take care of that. And Mapu, that's the new ones that just spawned. Right, and then I wanted a number of claims here, maybe, if we can. This is kind of expensive. Can we claim that now? There's nothing in this sea tile. Not in here either. Really only on this side of the pond we can claim stuff. That's what you're telling me. Wait, isn't it my province? Oh, we're at war together. Of course we can't claim that. Right, so what do I want here? Who else is in this? Gashikumuk, okay. You've been kind of annoying, isn't it? Right, the Bengal stuff we can take for ourselves, it doesn't matter. don't want much. I can just take my claims. And you give me money. And then you give... Oh, we're not getting much. Oh, it's fine. War reps. I could make him give us trade power, but whatever. Oh, we can actually concentrate death here. Nice. This won't put us... Oh, we did want for the... Wait for the attack, whatever. Whatever. This allows us to go south. South by southeast. Which is nice too. And it's getting cheaper, so whatever. Attack, 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 attack. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, these are all getting kind of expensive time-wise to convert. Right, Gazikamuk should be doable. War reps. Yeah, just leave. Just leave. Just leave. And how many transport is that? 50 some. Are you attached? Can I just ask you to land on here? Thank you. Okay. We run into any trouble? No. The one that runs because of trouble is you. We're fighting this tiny boy, we are. We can kill something here. And we can bring you down as well. I guess we can walk. We could. Or we could use these boats. 2 more armies, why not? Since we are here. Australia, you have neither died to him nor have you won anything. Oh my god, France. Oh well. You brought these guys in, yes, good. With that done and out of the way, I guess we can just land here. Let's see how many troops that is. That's too many troops. We shouldn't do that. And we'll do it anyways. Kinda forgot forced march on you. Oh well. It's fine. At least the 30 heavies are sufficient. Plus friendly navies. Is this like a one province minor actually here? It is. Like I really don't care. Do Johor first. And well, you did give me war reps. Trade power before Ostia, that's fine too. Yeah, I don't really care. Same with this guy, really. I will just piece you out, you know. You have occupations here though. By the way, how much money do the Ottomans have? It's not even 12k. Ming rivaled us? Okay. We kind of forgot to get a new rival, didn't we? We do need to reinforce. You can just do this. You can down south. Don't care for these truces. You're all hurting somewhat. How far are we away from tech? Too far. That is reasonable. You seem fine as well. Can you just start sieging things down without running into the fort? Yes, thank you. Innovativeness for prestige. Take it. Unjustified demand. AE. Yes, but as late as possible. I would like to have the modifier, and you can go to port here, thank you. You don't have to land. Yeah, good. This guy, go to the port. It's 80k, that's sufficient. Where's your port actually? On this side? That's the wrong fleet, hold on. You stay high, stay home. Protect trade, hunt pirates, Sevilla. Right, there's pirates here. Yes. There's somebody else in there. Who's that? The Pope man? You wanna die? It's not so nice. Let me help you get a bit closer to your Lord and Savior. If you keep trying to take my money away. If I see any money going out of here, I'll kill you. I will kill you all. I'll have to kill you. Just you wait for imperialism. Wow. Another step head. CCR. Autonomy, yeah, I want that. Another step head. By the way, why is there so many? Access? Sikkim? What? Oh right, yes, from the Mughals war. How are you doing? We should maybe improve relations. Also, our dude died. That will give you another 10 reasons to join. That will be almost 50. Should be fine if you have the land. If you get your, if we get you more development here from the 5 provinces you need. Yep. We should be able to finish the campaign goal today, and then we have some time derping around, feeding our dudes and whatnot. Keep running. Yeah. Do we get the siege? Yeah, I would like to get you have money, but we don't have participation. How much do we get? 100? 10%? Yeah, whatever. You can just walk here. And that bring you back to Bengal. Then using the power up boats, yes. 99%, everybody's leaving. Say we can get the tag in June. That would be 812. We still need to core this sort of. This does cost us no dip whatsoever. It's also all the money. Warriors. Gasikumuk trade, you asked that. What would be the biggest nation you could release? Hold on. Oh, the Mimloks. That's interesting. We could do a reconquest just for fun. Though they will lose a few cores, won't they? We have no longer cores on this. Mimlokian wise. We could just take Halab. That is Egyptian. Do they have more cores on non-Egyptian land? Down here in Hejaz, or whatever that is. So we could also release them in here. How long are these going to stay, these cores? 1711. Maybe Jeddah. Make them a Jeddah. That's 9 def and trade thingy. Sounds about right, we'll take that too. Not that we need it or whatever, but it's kinda cute. We'll do the peace deal next month. Next year. Get another 60 and whatever. Is anything else happening? No. You come back. I'm not sure this worked. No, it didn't. Wait, what? You're not black flag. Not yet, anyways. Are we pirating here or are we are protecting? You should protect as well. And how much do we lose from not being in the right channel? That's actually 0. It's not bad. Minus 100 not in main trade node. We get 100 trade power from other sources to outweigh that. Oh, and yes, we also have a golden era still we could click. Oh. Reinforce speed. Oh, that's actually... We can buy this back up. The... 0.43. We need how much exactly? We don't tell us, do you? The exact number. Oh. I guess that happened. And we almost had cap. Okay, another hegemon. Did we... Oh no, that's not Panama channel. Oh, 30k. Alright, the other provinces we don't own. Huh. Yeah, but that's not useful. I don't think. Not for that kind of money, not at this point of the time. Right, so tech. That brings you from 70 to 64. What else would we want to take? Nothing really. We could give some stuff to Naples, because whatever. It's gonna cost like a ton more. You can have... I don't know, man. Are you going to be happy about this? You are. So useless. Here, have some trade power, whatever. I don't mind. You'll also be filthy rich. Wait, can I... I have war-ups, right? I could also make you give me trade power. Oh no, right, you had Gazikumuk. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I don't want you to have this stuff. I want to fight another war in a bit. Give up claims. That's fine. You guys still in a coalition? No. Commonwealth? We have a claim here now, yes. Okay. Cool. We core all this. Not all of it. We need to do this. We need to core this before we give it away. That's fine. Real quick. More buildings. Yeah, just build it everywhere. Wait, we can't build furnaces yet, can we? No. Oh, and we might need to. Go away. Go away. Leave. Yeah. This one is not cored. Hello. One moment. Quick, what? This is maxed. Or is it? We keep strong duchies. we call this? This is court, this is DC, this is upgraded. This needs to be court, part of DC. Sugla was already done before. Vendiga, we can't upgrade this any further, makes sense. So this is basically just to connect our stuff. Are you moving off now, please? Say what now? You're telling me you're not moving off. Dude, go away. Right, we want to release the Mimolux. Because why not? Alright. Let's make this into a march. Why not? Because they're disloyal. Okay. Still, whatever. It's gonna be fine. We should do the Commonwealth. You are not allied to anybody relevant. This would call in Naples, which is slightly annoying. We have nobody back home. Okay. We have rebels, and can we do this? We have rebels somewhere. Who would that be? Who would that be? Great. Is that some island somewhere? No, it's not. It really should just move you to the province with the rebels, if you click it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We can get a few claims. By the way, where's your capital now? Amasya. Okay. That is still in the... That's not Western Europe, is it? That's Levant. Which probably moves your trade capital as well. It's gonna be... Whoa. Weird. Make all of this TC. You're moving off now, good. Can we upgrade this? Yes. One more time, yes. And, well, how about we upgrade these thingies as well? Slow down. What is that? Tolerance, the tax, tolerance, prestige. Whatever. We are maxed out here as well. Actually, we have more now, 560. We're kind of out of money now. Okay. You can transfer trade power. Alrighty, and then let's go to the Commonwealth. Wait. Let's go this. Alright. Go Commonwealth. And you want all this nonsense, which is annoying. Also, how much do you hate like us? Whatever. We take what we can. No, we want the Polish stuff. Do you want... Yeah. He will just hate us. We kill him. Whatever. That's one fewer, guys. We have to take care of. It's only 400,000 men. Let's go. Can you have this? No. He will join. Okay. Wait, where's your forts? Are they not paid for? They are. They're down here. They're just far away. Whatever. Come here. Siege. Come here. And something like that. One more guy can siege. Go here. Right, and Bohemia's probably all the way in India right now, so That's a bit of an issue. But he can take the damage from all these guys, so that's nice. Yeah, you don't want to fight us, do you? Not a 40 stack. Maybe the 10 stacks, so they are kind of exposed. I wanted claims on the Ottomans. Let's see. This one's kind of expensive. Erdene, 13, 16, whatever. Can I get another one? Just get the ones I can. And on this guy again. I can claim this. Of course I can. Do we have our Portuguese provinces? Our Portuguese colonies here? Surely. Alright, what are you all doing? Out of Africa. Come back. 40, 40. Sure, and then we have 80 here. Well, actually, no, hold on. You stay in the Bosporus. Forty, 40. Yeah, we are designated Ottoman stompers. And the Vendiga we had before, right? So we could build a fort here. Why not? He's avoiding us. Why are you avoiding us? Prestige, still negative. Yes, I would measure you. Oh, you better be fucking me. What is this war? The Pope Man! Yes, kill the Pope Man. Good. I just hope this is over quickly, because I need to give stuff away to the dude in the Himalayas. Yeah, go and kill Bohemia. That sounds good. I need to give these over. I can't use my efficiency here. That's so stupid. It's all Polish. Okay. Isn't that like mountains? Hills. Doesn't want to reinforce. 7-2, that's not really great. 15, 16. Oh, Naples is here. Now tell me, how much participation? How does he have like 50% participation? He's not even here. Discipline guy. +3. Can't upgrade him. That's just how it is. Alright, shock damage. Sure, why not? Shock is not great, but it's something. Okay. Right, we still need to kind of deal with the other guys as well. Since you are already, like, Derby McGee, having a ton of participation, you might as well just kill these guys for us. Alright, giving over provinces. It's only going to take forever. Rebels have crossed the border. We have not yet found out what rebels we have. So that's gonna be annoying. Oh, I'm sorry if this gameplay is not good enough for you, Mr. Triwagon. Would you kindly... No, I know, it's not. It's a joke. We're not judging anyone, ever. Like, why would we? I know. What? Why? What, why? No! Oh, we have access, okay. What the fuck? Fucking Janissaries. Oh, that hurt. And now they're actually sitting on Constantinia? What? They moved off before. What are you doing? That's... oh, because of the fort. Yeah, of course. That's so stupid. I thought these guys would die because they're trapped. Which wouldn't make much of a difference, since there's only 7k left anyways. Okay, Bohemia... Wait, this is more troops than I should have here. That's all. Weird. Okay, I guess I wouldn't be able to give you much anyways, because you have no proper admin efficiency. This is so sad every time. Vassal play. That's you and you guys. Okay, split them up. Oh, actually, Constantinia should have enough. Yes, 81 supply limit. Nice. Mecklenburg. I want a short truce, but I also want you to annul your treaty with Naples. And we're going to kill you next. Okay. There's more than one guy in here. Goslar, Rügen. Oh, Rügen. This is... what? Are we sieging this? It is sieged. Somebody sieged it, okay. Steer trade. War-ups. Want a long truce with you. Local goods produced. I'll take the money. Okay. 61. Are you killing the Pope man properly? You can't. What? That's Mantua. Only one province. So it's going to be what? What kind of war is this? Conquest of Caesarea. Oh, Sardinia, not Mantua. Your flag is kind of similar. I wasn't looking properly, okay. And that was to be expected. Did you land? Oh my god. You incompetent pieces of... Why are you not hunting pirates and instead just suffer attrition? Could you stop that, please? Go ahead and heal up. My god. And then we have to land on Sardinia for him. Wait, what? Oh, that's France. What are you doing here? He's doing the same. He's eating him. Interesting. That will get us Naples against France even more. Well, he will have more reasons to fight France for us. That's what I wanted to say. The Venice is in this war as well. Okay, well. But we have some occupations, so 26%. What? That's an eager little Prussia. You winning? You're winning. Wow. Okay, that's nice. That was really cute. Who died? Morale of no. Can we upgrade somebody in here? No. So annoying. trade efficiency. Let's see. I want a better trade guy, so I get the +3 dude. And maybe do something with our diplomats. Here, subject status makes no sense. Makes little sense. Nah, just stay home. We could get Spanner Dragon here though. For future wars. Right. This is done. The Rügen is done. This siege needs to still be done. And so does Naples, which is being taken care of. Naples? No. Venice. People lose. Leave coalition. Is there even a coalition still? Oh, good job. Sort of. Because... Wait, he did get the occupation. France didn't. Okay. But he could die Dow France. We should Dow France ASAP. Yeah, or else he's going to be a dick about it. That is 350, 60 or so. He would do this on his own if we were to not join them. If we were not to join him in offensive wars, right? So we should just Dow. Kind of delays the Kathmandu thing unless we just peace out the Commonwealth and start selling, but still though, now we should do the French war real quick. Or else things get potentially derpy. Oh, and we're quite lucky that we actually have a CB on this. Tuscany, Sicily, Bohemia. Do we still get money from here? No, good. So it's about time we get trade money from Genoa again. Here, have fun, guys. Have fun. Do we have an army? Well, kind of. Can we get another one or two? And a general. That might be a bit over eager. Go to Tuscany. Tuscany grew. And not in a beautiful way, but in a disgusting manner. AKA he has more forts now. Yeah, you all leave. France never joined the coalition, by the way, which is interesting. Certainly want to take this. Can take more. Wait. Can I make it a core? But it's connected to your stuff. That's weird. Let's see, what is Polish? I'd prefer to give you Polish stuff, but not the have it's extra expensive. Also give you the claims. And not piss off Bohemia more than we need to. Maybe outline. Maybe just outline his stuff here. Like so. I don't care for the AE. We already have the Ottomans in Russia and a coalition against us potentially. We're just going to crush them. And Bohemia. Which is not a problem. That's our light ships. They're fighting heavies. That's not going to work out well. F-25. Let's get you out of here. 10 boats dead. Not too bad. We are not going to take land, so this is all fine and good and dandy. We need a bit of a spinal revenue if we can. Thank you, and 40 stack. Get over here, it's gonna be just fine. Okay. Leave one behind. For rebels and whatnot. There's more people in here, Venice. This should be done more or less, right? We need a siege though. And I am collecting both these nodes, right? No. The Aleppo is a lot. This as well. 40, 20, 20. What's our weakest link? Trade-wise. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Merchants. Can I sort this? Brazil, Amazon, Genoa. He's in Aleppo with 5, 6. Brazil and also Amazonas. Do some. Oh, actually, these are fine as well. Zambezi. There's only one way for you to go, anyways. Yeah. Sure, because we need money. Because that's really something we have to work on. Parma. Bene, bene. Okay, très bien, très bien. Merchants, go away. And still need a Venice siege. We have ducats. Please, and finish that, yes. Please and thank you. He can give us trade power, excellent. And money, no. Soon enough, you will. Just go in here. There's somebody else in this war. Goslar. All I want is a long truce, so... Water, steer, fill it up with money, and we're good. And there's one more brandy. Even the global digit, so... Steer, money, war-ups. Sounds about right. What are we hitting here? Dip cap? That's a-okay. Right, we're calling this. Yes, so we cannot yet upgrade these further. Oh, there's a fort somewhere in here. There was. We cannot upgrade the Constantinian great projects right now. Naples, no, it's the wrong war. Venice. 40, 60, money, buy. Good enough. And the common blob. Let's take this as well. Alrighty, Prussia, Bohemia, you'll hate us now. We try to. We're in a war together, so for now you're safe. We are safe. Okay. We cannot sell provinces whilst we're at war, right? Any follow-up potential declarations we don't care about. Le Bon, Très bien. You teach down. Oh. something. But you're kind of reluctant to attack us. What? He's not taking care of his Greek separate. Did he go bankrupt? There was something there before. Rivals. Admin rating. Prestige. Bankruptcy. Oh yes. And he has loans. Is he going to collapse? There's no way. Yeah, that's Hindu. I don't really care for Hindu provinces. It's supposed to be TC stuff. Okay. Can we PCO Tuscany? 49, 94, 49%. 94. Capital too small to pillage. Steer trade? No. Transferred Sicilian trade power. What? With imperialism. Fuck yeah. Naples, you can have that. Here. Okay, we need to kill this guy so we get the trade power. That's the most convoluted way of doing things. But I can come up with. You finishing or are you just sitting there? Oh, you're just sitting there. Mysticism. There, this was supposed to be the siege. Okay. Prussia's nice. Prussia's actually doing a really good job right now. It's really... He just doesn't want to fucking fight us. Like, ever. We are going in with 40 stacks, man. Okay, Palermo's done. I give this to Naples. And yeah, like that. How many? Is this 100% like 5 favors? What a joke. Anyways. You can give me trade power now. That's 2k ducats and warps. And what else is there? Release Savoy? No. I don't want you to release anybody. No, we have imperialism or whatever. I could have you undo your French alliance. Sure. What about France? We don't want any. Well, we can connect our stuff, I guess. Hegemon? Great projects. Don't care. Gov rank, Gov progress. What do we have? The Tassimois, Gov, we have plenty of that now. CCR, mini autonomy, yes, please. Yes, please, autonomy. How much is this in here? We get over 900. Amirs. Sure. We get over 900. Yes. Cool. Oh, he did attack us. How surprising. The Avignon. But this one, right. He did attack us 2-1. Quite bold of him. I'm sure we get access soon enough. No, it's just this. This is fine too. Did the boat heal up? For the most part. Actually, we do have seaman power. Did we just get the boat here? No. Thank God. Okay, he's running away. might want to attack Avenir. Yes, you would. We don't have the war goal, do we? We do. Good job, Australia. Is this Australian or my occupation? Mine. Oh yeah, we should just kick him out of here. The rebels, yay! Yeah, but these provinces have been a thorn in our side for a long time now. And then we connect this, and here we get this province as well. And that's actually fine. Take money as well. And Voros. Do we have Pali yet? No. Maybe we give some provinces to Naples as well. Yeah, sure, why not? Can you walk over? No, you can't. But you can help with the siege. Naples, what are you doing here? You derping? Stab. We should stab up first. At least once, maybe twice. How much is that? 65? 125? Wait, what? Did I not get the stab? Did they change that? Did they make the event worse? It appears like we didn't get the stab. Oh well. Narbonensis is done, and so will be this. So will be you guys. Full battle. Negative 21. When are you all in? I don't care, just go. How goes it? 140, 132. Morale is pretty even. We don't have our compatibility yet. He's gonna survive this battle. Take care of rebels, please. It should be all the rebels, it's Polish. You gotta be fucking kidding me, that's Polish, man. They have quantity, quality, they have nothing offensive. Yeah, okay, maybe. But they don't have a policy now, do they? 50, 60, 70, 10 to 1. Not too bad. Not too bad. Any more sieges? Not really. 69, nice. Get more? Turkish provinces, unrest reduction, noise. Discontent. Dude. Prussia. What a king. Oh my god. How's your manpower? I can give you manpower. Hold on. Prussia. I can subsidize our armies. Sulu, how are you doing? Do you have all the things you need? Okay. Sweden, how much? You're still 100, right? But can I? Not too much here. Can make Florida happy. Or Sweden. Can pay off your debt. I want Sweden happy first. And what do we do with mill power? We're way too far ahead of time. Well, we can get a few more guys in here. Maybe kick out a few that suck. We're sitting at 99.9. So that's nice. Unlike these admirals, generals, whatever. Like, what the fuck is this? 6, but nah. He has at least a promotion. What? I thought there was a dude in here. Screw the promotion. Okay. We done yet? Well, we would be if we wanted to. We still got these. Okay. That is mine. That is Stronghai. Was this going to somebody else before? There's no way this is going to Naples, right? And we could take this as well. Yeah, and these are your occupations, so I wouldn't mind taking this as well. Or giving it away, rather. Sure, why not? But now we get the step. Okay. Of Ostland. And you're done. Bye bye. Okay, is this maxed out? Yes, it is. We are sitting at 39, no problem. Easy and relaxed. And we don't have the points anymore. Admin points for this. Okay, Kathmandu, my friend. I need to get a few of these developments away, okay. Now I'd like to offer vassalization, yes. 38 reasons. Plus royal marriage, which gives us even more reasons. Before that, I need you to have a few more provinces. I would like to sell you this. Right? This, and that. Yes. We have truces with pretty much everybody, right? Okay, Bohemia's out, so that's nice. What the heck, how much AE do we have? 80? That's not enough for you to be not sitting at like the 100, 200. Like what the heck? Let's get this guy back home and this guy back home and this one as well. At least Bohemia won't call us into anything stupid. I need to not join wars for a sec here. Thank you. Enter provinces. You what? Gain influence. Lose influence. There. Okay, that's Russia and the Mongols, potentially. Who started joining a coalition? Like Milano? Oh, what? Like you guys, Claves? Yeah. We have a choose with Bohemia though, so that's whatever. Okay, anyways, I need to sell you more provinces. 1st of March. We could just build a few more thingies, I guess. Are you taking that? Yes. Wait, what? You can't make it a core, right? Yeah. Here we have this one. I'll move off. There's no fort in there, right? Good. Naples. I want our trust to be maxed out. Ducats, sailors. That wouldn't be too bad. Max this. Animist, what? Six? right away, okay. What? Can I make this into a full... No, well... Will I keep the core? That's a while. I could probably sell it to you and then you would want it, right? Sell it to him. We have no truce. You're allied to Ming. It's not that bad. Quick war, that's only 120k though. 180. Is that all we have in here? We do. It is. We can't give this to you if we return the core. It goes to Bengal, yeah. So either we wait for 4 years and fight Bengal over this. Call in Kathmandu. How the fuck can you ask for 3k ducats? I shouldn't have given you that. It's going to screw up your economic base. Or not. Can I give you the other province? Yes. Oh, you would give me back part of the money. So that's nice. Not this one. Sunni? Hindu? VJJ. My guess, it's a different group. Okay, well that sucks. Did we accidentally convert this? No, Bengal did, right? But I can't sell it to you either. Wait, I can't give it to you whatsoever. Right? Oh, I could. Wait, what? But aren't you like... He's also Vijayanagar. That's so dumb. Well, that's kind of stupid. What, Bavaria? Aren't you like reformed or something? No, you flipped to Catholic again. I see. How? We have like plus 200 from returned provinces. 160. 88 from AE, okay, well. I guess that is a thing. Considering the last war against the Ottomans was so boring. Guess that's a good thing. Okay, one more try to give you the province. Well, I could war him over this thing. We have claims on Bengal. No, we don't. We have imperialism, it doesn't matter. Right, so... one more try. Sell a province. The other guy doesn't mind it being a different religious group. Okay. This is fine, we don't care. We want to seize. We're sitting at 82. We're sitting firmly at 82. At 90 we get more reform progress. We don't care. It's just going to be annoying. We fight Bengal once the truce is over. Besides that, we'll ignore GB. GB is annoying. We can fight Mecklenburg. Do we have a truce? Okay. We have no truce with Russia though. Ah, of course. That would call in GB. 300k. How many troops do we have here. 1, 2, that's 160, 200. Should be sufficient to deal with him. Worst case scenario, we just dow GB instead of Russia. No, we do that from the beginning and take out Great Britain. I don't know. No, we should take out Russia. No, we should feed Russian stuff to Prussia. Yeah. That's what we should do. To kill the time. Oh, he sees something coming. This doesn't he? What are you guys doing? Of course. Instead of using the boats that are right next to you, doing the action that would take you less than a month, you're ordering the boats that are half the world away to ship over for half a year, and to then... That's annoying. To then suffer attrition to death. You're being just unreasonable. Did you not walk over? Oh, you have been stupid, okay. Who are you allied to? Jambu, he's in the coalition. No, what? Oh, he left? Oh. How much is that? It's quite a few guys. Russia has some... it's not that much. You're guaranteeing him still? No. I mean, that would be quite... The Khan wouldn't join. Quite annoying, to be honest. You're black flagged, you were supposed to walk over. Eventually. Also, there was supposed to be another army here. Yeah, no, we just do the GB thing really quick. That kicks out the Derby McGee faces. Do you protect trade in here? Stay at home with war. And without Russia. Stay out of this for a second. Okay, neighbors was wanting to join, willing to join. We have, all of you have stuff in Russia that you want. And GB doesn't really, Macau. Pooh. We can just eat them. Give it to Sulu, whatever. What about Ashuran? Nothing. We have troops over here? There's a 40 stack. Imperialism. Let's go. Yay! That is that. You have a leader somewhere? Go here. And here. Split those up. Do we make 80 stacks? Yeah, sure, why not? You get the 4 siege guy. And you get this guy. Is there anything else here we need to address? Not really. You still have a guy, you still have a guy, it's fine. Okay, speed is also fine, Ottoman access, whatever. We run into some British. Now they're dead. Another 40 stack. Can we get somebody better now? It's okay. It's 9 heavies. It's a lot of transport. Not transport, it's the other one. Why are the Lithuanian guys running away? Weird. Okay, how does that go? We have -1 roll because blah. But we have 50% engagement. 9 versus 26. Yeah, this is 32 now. And he has 100 engagement. Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope-de-dope to that. Kill one boat. Can I give you one more tick? 2 more boats. The rolls are fine. Are you having... That's 2 deckers. Okay, no. We can't win that. There's no way. But we get... Wait, we killed like 2 boats. Why do you have... Only lost one? That's nonsense. It's level 20, right? There, we kinda need London done. London done. Can you go over and help? This is fine. This is kind of stacked up too much. And I would just expect Russia to be taken care of by my other dudes. Yes, that's a heal tick. And then we help with the siege. Unless we get engaged, but I think we won't. Okay. Let's get you all together. Me no likey. Same price. Okay. Get this to Zulu. Mr. Zulu, and no need for speed here. Down south, bring the other army over. You can derb around in here. Then we'll try to get a few smaller stacks. Or this. For now, whatever. Few reinforcements. Okay, for now Russia is doing that thing. And Sweden now, actually. Sweden, why you? You're just sitting there, right? And we kind of want to keep some of this prestige. Yeah. It's just going to be annoying here. At least it draws all the Russians away, I guess. You want to leave? No. Kill some stuff here. Oh, you gotta be fucking 21. So we don't get snagged by anything stupid here. You join together like this. And then I am confident we can take care of anything in here. Too many forts, man. I want nothing of you, you know. You can just leave. Honestly, this is just killing time. It's just killing time. Stay connected to the boat, please. Okay. gonna be fine. You have like a river crossing here, you do, from all directions. It's getting the siege right away anyways. 6 for no maneuver, okay. Get him. You stay here for the sec. He's moving off. Okay, whatever. I reconsider. 14, what? No. You have to move off. 13. No. I reconsider. Minus 21 now. Oh, not too bad. And actually, let's get these boards done instead. Yeah, yeah. And then we trap you, and you are then trapped, and then you are going to be wiped. Or he knows where we are going and is going to attack us. Who is that? Right. That guy exists. You helping? It's a lot of guys. There should be like hills, mountains. And you're not trying to reinforce now, are you? That really doesn't look too good for you guys. Though he's unwilling to leave by a long shot. Can I get Harea maybe? Speed this up a bit. There's like 70 billion coming. Maybe we don't do that. We need more troops here, man. Oh, you can't actually attack. Can you? Because there's a ton of forts everywhere in here. Talking about forts. It's punk rock. Okay, you're all sitting where you're supposed to sit. You help with this. 7. Oh, you just need to help, buddy. Plenty of points. You're going up here to be a dick. 17 stack. Winwood. I'll take it. What? Wow, these forts, man. Okay, one done. Help with the siege. You're willing to reinforce this? I don't think you can. Power of Sulu. 49, what? There's another fort up here, my god. I did bombard it, no I didn't. 71 then, okay. What? You can just go down here. You're being weird. Okay. There we go. Let's take away his retreat path. He can still go to Kent. Damn it. Damn it. Why can't you tell me, why can't you bring me there right away? Like, with the button here. Just carbon this. To beat him out. I have no interest in you. Just leave me alone, man. There's a 16 stack. Wait, what? So? 122, 7.6. I guess he has tech as well. He won. Wow. Fourth of August. Kinda need to keep an eye on things over here. You're just gonna sit there. It's flat. That's 40. Yeah, right. Not going to engage anything British yet. You draw the attention of... Talking about attention. Here we are again. I'll come back to you later if necessary, but no interest right now in fighting this. That's 20k, that's good. That is annoying. He even gets a tick on this. Doesn't want to attack though, so that's nice, I guess. Yeah, Russia's going to, oh my god, take a while. You attacker or defender? Defender against Tuscany. Wow. That's just wow. You know what, go down here. And start sieging London. You're not going to Arcadif, are you? Oh, need to peace out. Yeah. Okay. Then I need all of you in Arcadif. And this we just ignore. What are you talking about? There. Okay. Yeah, what is this? You cannot reinforce. We don't want to run into that. What the fuck? This is flat though, so... How are you holding up? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Like, discipline. Didn't really intend to go in here. If anybody would have to pay the river crossing penalty, then we can just retreat if necessary. Behind the fort wall. What? No. Oh, he's already coming in. 17. Well, I guess so. All this nonsense is in. We can snack the one stack. It's a small stack. Can I make you derp around? Not really. We're winning this though. Easy peasy. And there's no dude on this other battle, so we might as well take that. He's doing well now. No, but morale is not on his side. Not at all. And discipline neither, of course. That was a wipe. This one, he's going to Kent then. No, he's not. He's going in all directions. see where he's trying to go. We should maybe start the siege of London. You're going in this direction. Let's find out. It's going north. You can't go. You can go in here, here and here, but you're not allowed to go further. I tried that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I was not allowed to do that. He will be allowed to do that. He's hacking. You are going to Cornwall or whatever. So I'd like to kill this if we can. Help with the London siege. But how many days did we not get this? 5 days? Yeah, there's no way we get this. He gets the month tick, whatever. But only one, maybe. Hacks. Cheating. Cheating. AI is cheating again. 1,000,000% AI is cheating. We could have blocked this, you know. But yeah, this is 1,000,000% AI cheating. I did exactly the same thing before and we couldn't go over. That's such nonsense. And he's going to survive this, and then he's going to go something over here. Oh yeah, right, that's for propagating some of control. Sure. You just do whatever. This guy we're going to kill entirely. Because whatever, we don't need him to do anything with Ajuran anymore. That's fine, just fine. We will have to do stuff in London. You get your reinforcement with a better admiral. You have tough rolls. That's a bit of an issue. But yeah, there's this reinforcement stuff. You're telling me you can't yet retreat. But today. You got any boats of this? No? Too bad. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he waited exactly long enough to get a month deck. Good job, buddy. And you didn't split up properly? Okay. Whatever you say, game, whatever you say. Legitimacy, ultimate power. Take that. Yeah, what? That's bold. It should be a safe kill, but I don't trust the game. Yeah, it was. Okay, how much war score do we have on you? Some 50%. I'll just ignore AE and do something like that. That's a bit much, no? I'm not going to take Europe, but these 3 provinces. Oh, and we never made you into a TC, did we now? Can we upgrade this? We can. 714, we can do a multitude of things. 80k means if we get this occupation, he can still run away out north. But here we could block him, and he will probably try to cross the strait. We need to occupy one of the provinces, so we can actually block him. You're almost done. Almost forgot. Okay, there's still an army up here. Quite annoying. This goes to Shulu. How long are you sieging these? 42 days? -7. Get the siege. Not surprising. Okay, I need to attack this as well. You come together, you come north. We lose any troops here? 40-40 now. Sitting at 0. That is 25, 26. Good, 1 day. You come back here. You go in here as well. You just reinforce or whatever. He's trying to run away, he won't be able to. I'm sure he tries to go to Ulster. Maybe he should have checked for these dudes. Are you actually moving or are you not? Is Tuscany killing the Ottomans now? It's really disappointing. What is that? Attack against the Commonwealth. I see. And how much does the Commonwealth field? His own stuff. 100k. I see. He just stays in here. Okay. It's going the wrong direction. Should take water. Okay, well. Gotta fight the nonsense up there then. Can we get over? You're going to attack us here. I know you're over 28. It's gonna be just fine. Okay. When are you all in? The second? The first we consolidate. That is like hills or whatever. So it's gonna hurt him. Okay. Just do all of this. It's gonna be just fine. We have like 72% on you. And who's helping? Everybody's helping. What's our participation? 88. It's not like we need money, but him not having money is always great. Maybe we do take the other. It's gonna move his trade cap, his capital. Both capitals. What's cheaper here? It's all super expensive. It's not calling in Naples, right? So we're fine. It's the only thing I care about. Our good buddy Naples. You help. Oh, also he has random provinces in Africa. Yeah, I kinda want you to give me all these. This is Zulu. Do I cover dip? No. Can keep that. Then GB, do we have any other provinces? This one, of course. We got the French stuff, right? There should be rebels there at some point. Unless we can make it all into TC. Where's your... here it is. And here. Nothing in the Philippines though, right? Okay. Nothing happening on this front. We can just go ahead and build a few buildings, maybe. That was Ulster. A few of these buildings. 29 for Constantinier alone. Does this block us from upgrading the grid project? Probably, huh? Oh no. That's actually not what we want. Is this, yeah. We're outflanked. 29. Losing bolts. 4 heavies. It's not bad, it's fine, but slightly annoying. Where's the... what? Did I accidentally move you down? I guess so. Okay. Should we take Man? Doesn't matter, does it? Below 0. Oh no, how the fuck? There's a fucking Polish thing. We can take stuff here, it's fine. Kill the rest done. Wait, why are you walking like this? Walk like this. Kill the guy. Okay. What? Was he just walking into us? What? We've built all the manufacturers we can. Okay, Production workshop. What else? Conscription centers. Don't really care. Could min-max this more, but yeah. Do something with the money for now, and that's fine. It's good enough. What is that? Nothing. We have admin for this. Not quite. So we might as well just clear this out. Who would join? Huh, cute. Why would you join now? By the way, are you too big and do I need to... No, I can still vassalize you, 30 reasons. Ah, the gun. Okay, derpy. Derpy but fine. Bring another... Look, I can reinforce this, you shouldn't attack. I won't see it, but I can. I could. I have the power. It's only 30 something. He's running away. There, this guy died. I'll allow you to leave. Well, will I? 9, 12. This will be a wipe. He will block us. We can't get out. That is the 12th maneuver. And he has more. Well, okay, whatever. How does he have so much range here? Coastal Sea, Seahawks, and maneuver. Well, okay, so it's 20%. Oh wow. It's gonna cost us again a few boats. Yeah, expected. Well, for now all we do is wait for more manpower, add manpower. Theologian, whatever. Random Russians. You're sitting here with your actual fleet. Okay. I'm curious to see how well you can keep paying for that kind of fleet after this war. 24 reasons still. Is this army making a difference on that whole situation? Probably not. 11. Where's that? We are not making any deals with terrorists. But this army is sort of trapped here. Right, Kathmandu, in just a bit. Bengal, 8-9. You would join me in this war, right? No. Have a truce. Yes, it's the same truce though, right? 8-9. 8-9 June. June, yes. There, yeah, we're just blocking us off here forever. Whatever. Damn it, we have nobody nearby, nobody big enough. And our boats are kind of blocked here. How are they? Well, not like this. There will be reinforcements, still fine. A lot of ducats. I want to get rid of prestige, mercantilism. But I also want to have prestige, so there's that. Sweden. New Spain. Sweden. Almost there. Make him stronger. Sounds about right. Mysticism. Autonomy change. It's both autonomy change. And he did reinforce with his nonsense boats. And his super flanking combat with. Nobody's winning here. Well, we are. We just need them. What are you guys doing? What the heck? Random siege, random siege. This is just a random siege. Really helpful to have allies. If it's just for carpeting. This is slightly irritating. I'm thinking I have stuff to cover here with rebels and whatnot, but no, there's nothing there to cover. Oh wait, what? Is this all GB? I can get this to pseudo. That's interesting. What's the culture here? It's English. I might give you the Nguni provinces though. 2 of them. Which in turn means we kinda want to not stay here. Well, we leave 1 stack and try to move out if we can. He's certainly going to be willing to give us all that. Leave 1 army here that can clean things out. Bring you down south. Actually, we might just be able to get in here now. Because his fleet is way off. Ways off. At least this far we can get. Wait, we can walk straight into this province. How fast? It's a different fleet, shit. Okay, wrong fleet. Whatever. I'm losing boats again. 3rd, 2nd, lead. Okay. That's actually the hell. Again 2 to 1. It's not like his superior numbers are like any difference, but the engagement is just so in his favor. We wouldn't even have been able to bring our boats out now, would we? Who's running in here? Nobody. Okay. Russia, you're quite annoying to deal with. Oh, there's Iceland. Here he is. Here with his big army. Fleet. I see. It's coming back. He stays away. Okay, we pretend to be walking there. And now he's actually coming over. He is. He can't stop it. We just fight him. We win this for certain. 7th of August. But we can't make him get the river crossing, unfortunately. Wait, what? Oh, you went here? Okay. That's even his defensive now. Defensive fight, oh well. We can still fight him. And then we can block him and then he's dead. Hello, who's coming in? 30 stack. It's gonna be just fine. It's flat. Oh, it's not. There won't be a battle, they will run away. Yeah, okay, that's easy enough. Fuck, Jampur. Didn't we want him for... yes, we wanted him for reasons. Let's block you. So that's worth it. There's more and more boats piling in. You just want to leave. If I give you 1 more day, can I then choose my... No, I can't ever choose where I want to go. Okay. This we don't need anymore. Naples, we were happy enough, yeah, sure. Don't take the idea. How far are we off from tech? Quite a bit. It's not like we need the points. Can we build a few more of these? Recruit, not build. Okay. What was that? You lost? How much was that? Oh, actually there was more. Okay, Did you have a general? Yes. Okay, I guess we lost the battle. Still, how much was that? 450. We maxed out on this. Yes. 450. Next year we can get the Bengal War, right? Bengal. When is that? June? That's one more guy that could join the coalition. Are you? No, he doesn't mind. Bama, Mughals. Then some nonsense in Europe. Okay, who's your allies? Bohemia, Cleves, Verden, Popman, Tuscany, Italy. Okay, we don't care about these for the most part. Don't want tariffs. Thank you. Make 15. We're about to finish this. Right around the time we want to start our Bengal War. We might want to start the war first. So, nice. We don't have the dip rep. Now they're leaving. So we don't have the dip rep. Oh. Okay, now they will join again. Negative dip rep stuff. Did you just join? Yeah, okay. Whatever. I just need Kathmandu in here. Oh, I need to also undo the score. Oh, wait. Wait. We need to peace out. We need to peace out in May. Yeah, okay, that's perfect though. It's pretty much perfect. We just take whatever we can from Russia on top. We can core all this stuff. There's more money. This is perfect. Sure, nobody cares. Yeah. We're good, we're buddy. Okay, we can giant England, London. Concentrate this as well. With 1 day, peace out Russia. I don't care about your cause or whatever. I'll just take a bunch. I'll leave a connection for the current block, I guess. Connect this. Oh, I don't, because I don't care actually. I do care. And we can give stuff to Sweden. Is this your occupation? Sweden? No. What is that? Mecklenburg? It's 99. It's gonna make big Sweden. Sweden big. Whatever. But we will keep him loyal somehow. Wait, how much debt is Sweden anyways? Isn't he like 600? That's fine. You can have 1,000 debt, no problem. This should go to Sweden, it's the right culture group. Through ourselves now. Okay, and this is like German. So we give this to Bohemia if we can. And, well, take away his coast. Sounds like a good idea. It's good enough. We can't even take that much. Maybe this is more valuable. Oh, because we pieced out the other guy? Okay, I see. We don't have much war score now. That's unfortunate. In that case, just connect in here. And 16 reasons. I'll have you pay. Not because I want the money, but because I want you to not have the money. Okay, that's good enough. Connect this stuff. Money. Peace out. There's nothing we can concentrate here though. Okay, Sweden. Blockade once. Grand Province. Right, I didn't take anything in Scandinavia. Sweden, no. Prussia. Okay, are we covering all this? I think we forgot to click that. We didn't click that yet, rather. Can we accept English? Do we have to make this into a TC? No, we can't. But we can cover it all, so that's nice. Be right back. Okay, so covering all this, good. This is all given away, looking good, beautiful Prussia, except for Goldingen. Curious to see how this plays out. Russia can't win, can't lose. I mean, like holy hell, he can't join the coalition because he's fighting the Ottomans. I see. Good. You're somewhat far away. Okay. Is there any way in hell you wanna buy a province from me that is in Morang? Look, I know you want it. He does. Did he change his religion? No. Did we change it? No. Why did it change? Okay, it's Naples, Nepal, minus Limbua plus this one. That should allow him to get the thing. To form his nation thingy. We are allied. Then we need to marry him. He's still willing to become a tributary. Not a trip, but the other thing. Oh, and we do have him as an ally. So we can start this Bengal war as well without problem. Bohemia. Neighbors, do you hate Bohemia by any... Two Sicilies. Do you hate Bohemia by any chance? Yes. I have to say, I don't like the color. I don't like the color. I even less so like the contrast in here. It's ugly. Maybe we should have taken Sussex or something to Hampshire to move our troops more efficiently. Oh well, this is Tuscany, not, yeah, two Sicilies. Anyways, yeah, can you just form your nation thingy then and come on. You can just do it. Now we kinda need to fight Bengal. Or else. Coalition time. Still sitting at 82, I just... Huh, no rebels this time. Okay, whatever. Weird. Yeah. Can you be at war with these guys? I don't know. Jargon? Banten? Whatever. Some siege. And please just form Nepal. Come on, just form Nepal. I know you can do it. Wait, he hasn't court this yet. He has to court first. Okay. No. We're married? No. Let's give us that will give us another 10 reasons for him to do the thing. Okay. There's Jarkand. And then there's whatever else. That's actually an 80 stack. Something with like 6-6, maybe? 5-6? Our fort is under siege, oh no! By the way, it's kind of... whatever. Prussia, are you big enough? What is that? 2 Sicilies, right. Gotta get used to that. Geneva, Tyrol. Whatever you say, buddy. That's clean these filthy Europeans up. Right. Not these ones. You're allied to whom exactly? Van, Popeman, Tuscany, Silly. We have a truce with... Not the Popeman. Oh. Yeah, that's good. We can fight the Popeman to get Bohemia out of the coalition. In just a bit. Wait, are you not hating me? Wait, what? Okay. Not enough AE on the Pope. These guys again. Our Asia fleet should be strong enough to deal with that. I think with the light ship, thank you. To ship over some dudes. We can just white piece or whatever. Short piece. There's not really much we want from Bengal. Well, maybe get enough AE on people. So it's ticking down. Didn't we already have content? This content zone. Like just a second ago. Also, where's my 80 stack? Here. Want to do some fighting. You don't. You don't. You don't. Come on, one more time. No, no. Need to reinforce. Get a claim, sure, why not? Wow, 70,000 manpower. That's really nothing. Can we take up next year? No, this year. More tactics. Okay, you're going to be super annoying. Do we have troops left in Russia? No. Sort of. Yes. Holy what the fuck? What's up with you guys? Especially Sweden. I want you to stay happy. Actually, how much of an army do you field? It's only 100k. We could build a few more troops though, to look more dangerous to our vassals. Sounds about right. No, I don't want to do the Vijayanagara stuff. Catholic. It's Mogadishu or something. Oh. Not a good engagement. We'll get help though. Okay, whatever. That's the entire front row that. You. Just leave. Give me... Maybe we kill you. No, wait. He's non-belligerent. Do you hate us? No. What are you? Sunni? Weird. Isn't he Sunni as well? Aren't you upset? Oh, we're gonna take some trade stuff here. That's what we take. Something like that. We've got our... yeah. What? Go away. And you're not being too over eager here. Okay, good. Do we have an ally I can use? Jampur joined the coalition, Jharkhand. Well, we can use Jharkhand eventually again. Wait, do I have allies that all have changed their nation more often than I did in this game? That's kind of weird. Get one more check here before we tech up, I guess. Not like we need to tech. Okay. Boatman, I need you to hurt Bohemia for me and Milano. Dodo, please go ahead. And you get over here. That's Milano. Oh my god. You're still building up. We can build another army here. This guy's finished. It's not like we're fighting Tuscany or anything. Okay. Get the 80 over. I'm getting eye cancer. Take care of rebels. Did I upgrade? Oh wow. How much trade power do we have in here? What the fuck? We upgraded these. We never made it into a TC though. My bad. That should make a difference. And you should be just fine. Okay. Then how you're doing? Pretty well, okay. You're supposed to join us. Why are not? You're being weird. Okay, Bengal. Do I just ignore this guy? I think I will. I don't want much of you. Get these occupations and be done with it. Alright. Jharkhand. How in the fuck? I've pretty much completely occupied you. You need to leave. Also, who's in the coalition then? Bohemia? Not really. Jampur. Basically, we're waiting for the Ottomans, who are also allied to Aceh, who is not part of the coalition, so we can always kick them out. Zweibrücken. That was fast. I guess we can split you up. Maybe. That's like classic now, isn't it? Where every province was a fort. We're not fighting him, we're fighting this. Wait, is Venice gone? There's one province too. What province? Venice. It's almost a reasonable target for a thing. Brain. For a vassalization into reconquest. We don't need any admin. Nope. It's March. So can get 100 still, right? Almost. Can wait a year, almost. Get one of these guys instead. They're always dying. You're still fighting. You're losing? Are you getting attacked? Defender against Milan. Defender against the Mughals. Okay. We really did a number on them. Oh. Again over there. Let's down forward. Oh, is this the thingy? Dev cost? No, I need Pegu if I wanted. The Kanbazavadari Palace for advisor cost. That's not that one. Down here is Govcat, but doesn't matter. Does it? Here, finish this. And still kind of want this siege. So, let's go over there. What? Why is there one stack? Oh. We've been building something here? Yeah. They're coming in with the 100. Okay, I'll just siege the small stuff down. Prussia, how are you doing? Oh, by the way. Yeah, we can use our favors for trust. Kinda forgot about that. That does help with loyalty. What a great addition to the game. Alright, you're still sieging? Yes. You all are. Oh, look at 1 stack. Look at 24 stack. They're still already running away. Posen. 1,000 guys. 7, negative 14. You're going to attack us. That's not enough. You can bear your fangs, but you can't to fake something like that. Okay. Yeah, honestly, out of this Bamanis war, I really want not much. Posen. What's that? Okay, there's a big stack. There, this one's going to be the... That's fine. Slightly problematic. Wait, what? We are low on manpower? What? Well, we do have reduced manpower recovery stuff from our weird decision. Favors for trust. And how much trust do we have now? Not even maxed out. New Spain. I know you have been at one point loyal. I'm almost there. Florida will be more problematic. I got the one stack. You little asshat. Now I need to remake this army. Are you actually attacking this? No. But this. Okay, for now leave. Wouldn't even mind giving you some of these provinces. Oh, okay. Sicily, how are you doing in this whole thing? Because there's way too much stuff here. Way too many forts, oh my god. This is so many forts. It's all the forts. And these are like... ah, shoot. A lot of morale that you have there. Is this flat? No, I'm not going to fight. Gonna fight in the woods here. I'm sure it's still a good fight for us. Maybe. Not with rows like these though. 9, 15. Strong. Next year we get attacked. We get attacked here. Asheran. You can join a coalition, I don't care. Yeah. How is this so fast? 7? It's the same. He's not force marching. Do we have no maneuver here? If we have any maneuver, that can't be. It's the same distance. And we are 20% faster and he's catching us. Such bull. You're going to reinforce this, not in the hills. You are not. We could have attacked up. At least we get 0 rows again as well. Fun times. Oh, whatever. How's Kathmandu? Nepal finished. Okay, awesome. So the mission is done. We can't make you a March Red War. You joined this war, you did. Moguls are still fighting the Ottomans. Russia, we have a truce. Bohemia, we will have a truce. You. That's not much I want. I would take the money though. War reps. This is fine. I give more away. Actually, you know what? You can drop around here for a bit longer. I want to beast this out first. So I can give the provinces away. Now as far as Milano goes. How is the participation? 50-50? Okay, November, December. Okay, he's pushing back like really hard. Why hello there? But only on one side. I guess so. Undo, I can't. Gonna be just annoying. You guys gonna help? Florida, Florida. Favors, favors, favors. never gonna be happy, are you? I could also do the other guys, like Portuguese, Australia, whatnot. Peru. Peru is like giant. Oh, you have 44 as well. Plus our trust, it's kind of shabby. Okay. You're gonna get attacked. Yeah, we just need to piece this dude out first, because annoying. He's sitting over here. Milano. Yes, Ashuran, sure. 23 reasons. He's not going to delete his forts though, is he? Did the Ottomans delete any forts? No, they didn't. -20, -70. These are going to get attacked. We just piece them out. Yeah. You know what? You can start getting locked first, though. How about we have 10 days to wait? Ah. There's nobody back home. Could have done it earlier. Did you add the deck on us, by the way? 23? No. Oh well, whatever. Excuse me. Negative. At least he knows how much effort he has to put into this battle. 10 to 1. To have a chance. What is that? Liberia separatists. Somebody would take care of that. I'm sure. They're right. Yeah, we just want to piece him out there. What was that? Okay. Yeah, could you stop hurting my dudes? Wait, there's another 40 stack? Oh, he was coming back from Asia. Right. Yeah, these forts are just too ass. Wait, what now? That's mountains. This is hills. It's all mountains and hills. Why is he just walking through here like that? Oh my god. No, that's like... Wow. Also, where's your army? You're supposed to have 400k. I see like 160, 120. So that doesn't really add up, does it? Anyways, we need to move these out. There's a fort here, we can go back. Oh, there's more Sicily. Ah, yes, he's making us suffer attrition. That's only Milano, but again. There will be reinforcements. He moved off. Great job. He's coming south, he's going to attack us. No, you're broken. It's like the worst... Oh, I can't go there, but this guy can. He's walking in, isn't he? Or not? I don't know. It's just derping around. Prussia's leading the way. They did kind of want to finish the siege first. Well, that's gonna be easy. 132. Is it though? Yeah, it is. I didn't want to fight this, I wanted to go away. And I told you. And now Naples helps. Great. can't win this though. Isn't there somebody down here in Sicily as well now? Yes, you guys just keep derping. That's fine, I don't care. We'll take whatever is reasonable then. Yeah, yes, 10 to 1, of course. Let's get you up north for the time being. Kinda have to consolidate our stuff. This is not going to work. Even if we have 2 to 1, 10 to 1, whatever else. There's the 40. Well, we will drag Bohemia left and right, so there's that. Yeah. No. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Say what now? You tell me I'm locked into this province because some nonsense. Ah yes, the game, deleting units. Special fun. It's so broken EU4. It's so broken EU4. Can't be more broken EU4. Can't be more broken EU4. Huh. Okay, I never gave these provinces away. Whatever. Okay, broken EU4. How are you doing? You're going in there. Going to be in time. Do we get out flat? Great. That would be a waste of time, money, and effort. How's our front row? It's collapsing. Are you all trapped now though because of... Yeah, you're kind of just broken. And we have no idea why. The game is just... doesn't work. The game just doesn't work. We siege something down and then we can't get out. That's just nonsense. Can you leave now, because I sieged this down? No, not really. The brokenness of the game is just unfathomable. If we stood on this province, no. It's -28 now. But he's sort of turning away. I don't think he's really doing that. But who knows? No, he's still coming in. It just shortly appeared like he did turn around. But he didn't. Well, if one door closes, another one opens. Thank God they changed how the AI builds fort. It would have been so boring without it. So boring. Oh boy. He will go in here in just a sec. Oh, will he? No, he does. Okay. Now, which one can leave? Not you guys, but you guys. That's the 23rd. And that's the 47th. Do you know how to leave now? No, but all of you do. Because, whatever. Ah, yes, a working game. Let's retreat for now. That is pretty much all this army. Pretty much. There, what? Alright. Oh yes, we can't leave now because bullshit nonsense. Out of your poo-poo pole. What is this? Can't be broken anymore than 100 billion%. We're going to be taken care of. No problem. No problem. How many English is that? 44k. He's fighting those. Surprisingly. You lost like triplet. Confirm. You are still waiting for a cannon. At this point we can't even siege down enough because we can't reach enough forts. You coming down or you're sitting here and derping? We should be able to get in nowhere. This one. But that's exposed then. He's actually sieging stuff down. Dude. Just you watch me get together 5 armies. No, not 1, 5. Well, this was expected. We just take too long, don't we? We need some spy network on this. Like, holy fucking what the fuck. This is so ridiculous. We could just peace out though. How much money is that, by the way? It should be like 8,000. No. I mean, it was effectively just done to get rid of the coalition. So, you locked? No. So we could just peace out after all. And get make Kathmandu, Nepal our vessel, our march, and then we have all the things done that we wanted to do. Then maybe spin around one more time. Give it another spin with all the doodles. And have them fight the Ottomans or something. The Ottomans are too strong, too weak. Get them back. They're constantly weakening the enemies, and then there's nothing left for our marches to fight. On the other hand, they have like 100k, and they're like, how much death is that? You have like 400 death or so, Prussia. 700 death. It's not gonna get much better than this. So I might not want to take them for a spin to fight anything. But I mean, the same is true for Sweden, pretty much. And Sulu. And they all have only like 100k-ish. In total, that's enough to fuck up Bohemia, theoretically. I mean, they just are incapable. And Autos, how are you doing? Wait, are you still fighting? No, that's Russia now. And Milan, what? Okay, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, you're just teaching. I see. Okay, whatever you say. Prague, we can't go to Prague because of this. Yeah, these forts and zones and whatnot. Real fun. That's it. Somebody? You? Okay. I'm not going to attack yet. Just going to move in the general direction of Milano. Guess we have to piece out Bohemia first after all. Alright, did we actually ever get the right kind of advisor here? We did. You are coming? Yes, you are. And I guess you are whooshing him away for sure. By the way, we did at some point build a ton of town halls. I thought they had blocked the building of manufactories, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, why not? None of these buildings are particularly appealing. $150 is really just not enough. Yeah. Give us some more force limit. Or we could just ignore force limit, you know. Who's still in the coalition? Bohemia, these guys, Ajuran. You really want to die, don't you? Bohemia, I don't want much. Oh, that's actually all I want. Yeah, he's just too inefficient. Also, this is not a co-belligerent. Yeah, I really don't care. You should delete a few of your forts, though. Full greed. stays behind. I have no idea what forts we still need to have siege down. Seems about right though. Of course we could just peace out, but I want a nice derpy long truce here. And that has people leave the coalition. That's 25, 30. I wanted to change my dude on this battle. Reinforce this just in case. Mysticism, manpower, whatever. Take the siege. Okay. We could release a few people, undo the guarantee and just have Sicily eat this. Oh well. That does change things quite a bit. Oh, what are you guys doing? Trying to siege down my cute little Prussia? I don't think so. We might do a mission out of him. Just for fun. Oh, that's more than I thought it would be. That's 30k, not 50. And, well, not the best fight ever. All of a sudden the sieges are rolling in. But I guess speed 4 does make a difference. Okay, that should be sufficient. I just want money and stuff, you know. How much do we get? Half? Seems actually kind of legit. War reps. Return the horses. Wait, are you still fighting? No. You just took some Ottoman land. 1. Interesting. If we hadn't sieged you down, would you have kept going? That's not gonna make a difference to us. But whatever. It's gonna hurt him, hopefully. I'll leave. Oh, wait, get flagged. Okay. I'll leave 2 guys like in here. 2 more. In addition to the rest, and you go to Prussia. Okay. Could also go ahead you to Sweden, but whatever. And right, there's the Pope man still. You... Can I get this to... No, I want you to exist. You don't hate us, right? So, I just want you to exist. So I can get into a war with Bohemia again if I need to, want to. Also, you had way more troops before. What is up with that? Okay. No, this I wanted from you. And then some extra to give to our vassal. What is with Trivura? Oh, that's not the right person's occupations. We'll leave this as it is. Let's check this. Okay. That looks pretty good in terms of culture group. Get you all the way to Ming? Sure, why not? I'll take all of this. That too, I don't mind. Okay, no, it's too much. This much? This is mine, right? Yes. And he doesn't really care. Sure. Do we get war-ups? Sure, why not? Just to weaken them and nobody cares. Alright, and can we... concentrate anything now? Here, buddy, you are now a March. And that gives us, by the game's definition, the ultimate military. And let's make him a bit bigger. I probably won't be able to. Let's call this first, and then we can give it away. In case we can't give everything to him and we won't be in core and range after that. You're still fighting, you're still fighting. Nepal. Let's make you nice and big and beautiful. How much do we have here? Pay off debt? You have debt? No. Blockade twice, Florida. Debt? No. Blockade once. Almost there. Nepal. Grand Province. Koch. Baro. Pun something. Net something. And this one. 27. It's all looking pretty good. The Assam and Indian stuff. One moment. Okay. What else can you take? This. That. I don't really care for the PC stuff too much. And you're actually maxed anyways, okay. We'll keep the rest. Make it all TCs. And upgrade the trade stuff. Not that we need it, but oh well. If it hurts other people, that's good too. Okay, and I do still want to give you more stuff because I want some nice powerful Naples here. So you can have all these provinces that I already caught for you. Not sure about the forts here. And he does have claims there anyways. And here as well. Not sure this is mine or his. Okay. Dear Hood, are you in the... I want to give it to you, so this looks nicer. We have yet to get the achievement here, don't we? There we go. Achievement unlocked. Ultimate military. This looks pretty sweet. I think we're gonna take some stuff from Naples and from Sikkim and the Mughals, and we have a truce still? We don't. Yeah, we should do that real quick. Nothing to call, I can finish that. We've auto hit the cap. This is all whatever. We could integrate, we can't integrate anybody. And what trade node did I just click? Whatever. Yeah, but Naples looks good. Should I give this away to the Zulu so it doesn't look the way it does? I don't know, man. Actually, I should take a leave now and reconsider what we might want to take here, just to do a bit of map painting with our marches. And if there's is there anything else that's nice that we could do here, maybe? Why is this? Why is there thingies in here that are kind of like not achievable? No, they all are, but there's anything interesting still left that we might want to do. Something Stronghai specific or whatever. Well, certainly not Stronghai specific, but March specific maybe. Like, did I do Marchy March? Probably, at some point. True friend. Went to war to support a rebel faction and enforce the demand. Okay, no. Well, anyways. Yeah. So I'm not here for the weekend, and I will return Monday, and then I'll see whether or not I want to do some map painting for Nepal. Have the tributaries fight the Ottomans because they are basically in the center of this tributary cross or whatever. And by tributaries I mean marches. They are already weakened. I don't know. Maybe do this with Russia instead and hope Zulu can come up. I don't know, man. But yeah, that's it for now. I wish you all a great weekend. Relax a bit. And see you maybe on Monday. Bye bye.